Need to do add on a jump ring. How do you make that into a pendant?
Yeah, add on a jump ring, or you can get some bails that are ready made if you want to, or just thread it onto beading thread. It's, you know, it's drilled for you. So
you make your money back by selling one pendant, right?
Absolutely, yeah, without a doubt.
And that's without the rubies combined.
Yeah.
Oh, well done. So many people adding to their order, and can you see the luster? And I mean, you don't even need to move. I know I am moving now, but it's because they're so luscious. I want to show them off. The quality of faceting on both sides, which makes them great for earrings, doesn't it? If they've got that luster on either side. If you've got short hair, your hair up.
Yeah. In fact, you'll want them to move around, so the light will pass straight through them. Gorgeous.
I'm so envious of everyone who's just got one. Gemma, who's already got this. And if you need a little bit of help, please do have a look on Facebook. There's plenty of designs, plenty of opportunities to see what you can get elsewhere. But at £24.95. Can't believe it. I'm gonna walk over like this because I feel fabulous. Oh, right, £24.95. I have 15 spaces left, and they're not going to be there for long. Good luck. I hope you get them. If you've got the rubies in your basket, try and check them out. Gemma, I wanted to see what you've been up to in your challenge, because you've not had much of a chance.
I just wanted to have a look at these properly. Yeah, I've made some things. So
you used the bronzite cubes?
Yeah, I do. I'm really pleased with that one. In fact, I think I might repeat something like that for me. I like the block. Sort of contemporary.
These are amazing. I don't know how you had the time to make these, as well as the 2 design inspirations. If you missed them, you can catch up on them after the late show. They'll be on YouTube already, but you'll be able to catch up on the late show after the show is live. You'll be able to see that finishes at 9, and then you'll be able to see what's coming up. Everything that Gemma's done, and the earrings are so cute with the pyrites in there and the bronzite. Ah, they are so fab. Have you had fun in the show today, Gemma?
I have. A lovely day today, thank you. Yeah, I have.
Oh,
really nice.
Thank you so much for coming.
Lovely
Love having you. It's been brilliant to have Gemma. It's been brilliant to have you as well. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us, whether it be just watching the show, just enjoying, or having a play, trying to join in with Gemma's designs. Maybe you're thinking, oh gosh, right, I'm going to get my treats out, I'm going to have it, give it a wee go. It's absolutely, definitely the way to do it. I've been Ali Defoy. Gemma, when are you back next with us?
I'm back on Tuesday for a mid-show.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Got some leather and Swelligant Tuesday.
Swelligant. You were looking for that earlier upstairs, weren't you?
Yeah.
Gemma, thank you.
You're
thank
welcome.
you so much from everyone in the team. Designs have been fantastic. Now that's all for the design inspiration for now, but not all for JewelleryMaker. It's about to get started. The party is starting. Would you like to join me, Gemma? I'll give you a hug in a minute. But I'm taking you over to the fab superstar. It's almost a little bit like deja vu. You might have think you've seen her already today. It's Vicki. She's going to be taking you through. You're right, sweetheart.
Mwah. Yes.
You've got findings. I've been hearing about these findings all afternoon. Everybody needs them, so you've got to get them.
It's ridiculous.
Why are you putting an early bird at this time of night?
Because I'm about to do a back-to-back amethyst deal. You've just done amethyst in the purple. I'm about to do 3 strands of green amethyst as an early bird deal to the late show. I know, Doris is back. I know, Doris, this is Doris. This is Doris, named after my nana. There's a long story, but green amethyst to match alongside your beautiful.
Do you know, I noticed them on the tray and I was wondering if they were for me or for you. I saw them and I was thinking,
I reckon if you tried to guess the price, the only thing I can guarantee is that you wouldn't guess.
I get it wrong.
And I'm not being fair. I think you are, without doubt, there's just no way you would guess.
But to be fair, I'm looking at your top and I'm thinking you need that in your life.
I think I probably do need that in my life, really, don't I?
It matches your, it's so
sparkly,
so beautiful with your top.
I know, and what I haven't told you is that not only have I got this as my early bird, I've also got a late show exclusive taking place today. Late show exclusive, brand new gemstone to look forward to as well. Taruva Moonstone.
You haven't got that on JewelleryMaker. I need to go home and watch. I don't understand. I'm off for one night, guys. One night. I've been, what, 9 in a row? One night.
One night only, I've got to rue the Moonstone.
I'm going to watch this. I'm going home. Join Vicki for the rest of the day. Make sure you add. It's not going to cost you any more. Postal packaging, shipping, handling, nothing. It's already paid till midnight. So keep joining us, keep treating yourself, and have fun. And I am off to watch this with my bunny rabbit. Going home. Joey and I are going to chill out and watch. Right. See you soon, and I'll see you tomorrow between. When am I back? 5 and 9.
I like to with my bunny rabbit. I like that. I'm going to sit with my bunny rabbit. There's lots to be taken from that, but we'll leave it there. Ali with her bunny rabbit will be watching, and hopefully you will be too. It is a Saturday night after all. We have got for you triple trouble deal. Triple trouble deal. It's big. It doesn't get bigger than this. And welcome to the late show. The early bird kicks off this what can only be classified as a Saturday sizzler of a late show. There are some showcase offers that you will never seen before. Moonstone is coming your way in a amazing quality of strand. We have also got for you the biggest weekend deal for findings, the biggest opportunity. Let's get straight to it. I've already got people who've allocated this in their basket. I haven't even introduced it properly, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right now is where you need to be. Staying with me for 4 hours of deals like this one. This is a massive opportunity. How many green amethyst? Well, I tell you what, 3 strands. The strand length on this deal, I tell you what, these feel like they go on and on and on. You are looking here. Guys, what's the length of this strand? It's got to be over 30. It's got to be over 30. 33? 35. 35, I thought as much. You can tell that it's longer than average. 35 centimetre strand. Shall I times that by 1? No. I'm going to times it by 2 to get you to here. Over a metre of green amethyst. This is your early bird on the late show. I do believe that this might be the first time you've ever seen a Doris, our early bird, on the late show. But I tell you what, when she's out late at night, does Doris need to rock? I've already got loads of people confirmed on this. It's a massive deal. I told you if you watched me this evening, I wouldn't let you down. My VIX deals are going to come at you thick and fast, including a show exclusive with Moonstone, including the biggest stasher of findings within the whole of the weekend, and all of this to look forward to. All of this to look forward to. And this deal here is setting the tone of the evening. You take a deep breath when you present 3 strands of amethyst, and then you tell you that you're not paying anywhere near 14, 13, 12, 11, not even £10 for your triple trouble. Over a metre of your green amethyst, and it doesn't get bigger and it doesn't get better. It's yours for the taking. A metre of green amethyst, sometimes known as praise your light for its crisp, praise your quality, praise your being mean the leek-like qualities. The stem of a leek is what it's named after. £8.95. Congratulations, Sharon, Janice, Alison, Karen, Helen, Jane, Mary, Charlene, oh no, that's all right. Elizabeth, Diana, congratulations, Vanessa, Gillian, Sheila. It's £8.95 is all you pay for this tremendous opportunity. Can I just remind you, this is a metre, yes, a full metre. In fact, shall I tell you what, Dan? Let me just set this up like this. Let me set up across the desk. Look at this, right across the board. Look, it is pretty much the foot. It's all going to go. It's all going to be a sellout. It is going to be a goner. It's a full metre for £8.95. It looks like that is a deal. That is a deal, and it is gone, and that's what the late show is going to be like today. Like I say, we've got a late show exclusive. We have late show exclusive. We have brand new gemstones that we've never ever seen before. We have Carnelian that at the present time, if you do a bit of research, within the past 6 months, gemstones of this beauty have sold for £16,000, and I've got Carnelian today for under £20. So I know, put that into perspective, £16,000. it's hard to understand. I've got a findings deal as well that I can't underestimate. We literally cannot underestimate how big it is. 8 p.m. exactly, we will be giving you this deal. You need to be tuned in tonight, literally from now until the end, because the deals are going to be so, so big. Another, ooh, these are lovely. And if you enjoyed Gemma's creation, you know that beautiful peyote design that she did, the blocks of those beautiful gems sitting in that ridge? I tell you what, you could do the same, and this time tessellate and lock in these wonderful maroon, I'd call them raspberry and maroon, crackled quartz. They are gorgeous, brand new strand. I told you this was going to be a Saturday Sizzler Late Show, and it doesn't get hotter than this. Brand new gemstones. These are just, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the reverse of raspberry ripple. I know, it does have that. Oh, ripple raspberry. I'm one of those naughty people who follows the raspberry around the vanilla, and then I leave it back in the fridge. Do you do that as well? Sounds like that. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, we must never live together. You know, we just really annoy each other. Yeah. I think my husband might have an issue with it as well, but we'll leave that one there. If you do want to join us, 150 carats. I love raspberry in the ripple. If you want, there's something you've learnt new about me. If you do want to join us, you go that it's busy today. It is a brand new strand, never been seen before. Could do some wonderful peyote stitch block design of luxury opportunity. I tell you what, this is a brand new strand, and those of you who know us know that we are doing launch price offers only. That means the largest quantity we can have is within an introductory price deal, and that therefore means we can take the price lower because we have a higher quantity. Hang on a minute. Well, I tell you what, to make up for anybody who missed out on the amethyst, of which there was a bucket load of people who missed out on the amethyst, we are going to say to you, completely gone. I mean, I could have probably sold that quantity 10 times over. But that's the thing about today. I do believe that it's first come, first served. It is, and it has been proven already first thing from 9 o'clock this morning as I joined you, all the way through to the late show. It is going to be one of our biggest weekends of the month so far. In fact, this is the last Saturday of August. My goodness me, I know. Where's the time gone, eh? Well, I think if you're going to treat yourself, this is the time to do it, isn't it? The last Saturday where you can sit back and go, it's been a great month, but I tell you what, I need to top it off with a cherry on top of the cake, and this has got that red cherryness about it, and it is a launch price offer that I'm bringing you. Totally new to our channel, never been seen before. Both the shape and the colour are brand new to us, because I've not seen the colour, I'd say maroon bordering on raspberry, and then you've got that beautiful shape formation, hexagons. Of course, the nice thing about hexagons is that they work individually really well, but then they tessellate and they lock inside. And anybody who knows about the peyote designs that the likes of, you know, Debbie Bulford has inspired, our Linda, part of our guest designer team, have been working alongside tessellating or locking in. You see there? Locking in your gemstones. A little bit like the Blockbuster board. Anybody who wants I want a PP, please, Bob. You know, that's what I'm talking about there. You've got the Blockbuster board. Yeah, to anybody who's young enough to not know what Blockbuster is. Really? Really? $6.95. Congratulations. I've got to buy some Lincolnshire, Kent, Aberdeenshire, straight to, ooh. Now, these have been very well received. They've only been seen once before, and in their launch, they were we're now literally down to the last of stock on this deal. Now, I'm not surprised to say that these have been well received. They would go so beautifully well with the emerald that I have coming up later on. I've got a shaded, graded strand of emerald coming up, and this would go wonderfully well to add that luxury finish. I would say these would be pendants, earring drops. There is so much potential from this size. They're neither too big nor too small. They're going to be a statement for the hand as a solitaire. They're going to be wonderful as a centerpiece to the décolletage. You could work these as wonderful drops to the ear, and you've got it all for one price tag. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 of your feature pendants, earrings, solitaires for the hand. Oh my life, just over £1 a piece. If you went into your local hobby and crafting shop, do you reckon you would be paying over, what, £1.10, £1.12 or something crazy like that for each one of these? Genuine gemstones with that glow that onyx can really translate into beauty. That it's already busy today. It's proving to be a very, very busy late show as well. I have to say that's probably the fastest sellout of green amethyst we've ever had on our screens, and that's the intention, and we do expect to have even bigger deals throughout today. As I say, I am launching, this is a late show exclusive, Taruva Moonstone today, plus I'm also bringing you the biggest stasher findings deal that we have got in our vaults right now. It's the biggest of the weekend, potentially the biggest. It's taken us 4 months to get to put this back to wear. 4 months it's taken to get to this findings deal, so we've got some big deals. Congratulations, Vanessa, Sydney, Johan, you've got yours. Is that how I say your name, Johan, or is it Joanne? What do you reckon? Johan. Oh, we reckon not even a Joe. We reckon a Yo. Johan. I've got Gillian. 20 buys have put into their baskets. Oh, you know what I'm going to say to that? Check it out. If you want it, make sure you check out your baskets today because, well, you know as well as I do, many of the people who have missed out today already in the late show are not very happy with us. Loads of people commenting on how big the deals instantly are on the late show, but that's what the late show is all about. The deals are coming at you thick and fast. And of course, I don't have a guest designer today, which means that the deals are going to come even thicker and even faster today. Linda, Sandra, Andrea, plenty of people on those phone lines. I have 20 allocations on the web who haven't, hang on a minute, I've got 20 left and 20 allocations on the web. So if everybody checks out, we'll be oversubscribed because I've got people on the phone lines as well, eh? Okay, looks like that's going to be an oversubscribed. Another deal where I don't have enough stock to go around. $7.95 is all you pay. Let's keep on Shall we skip and dance through today? I think you're a bit of a skipper and a dancer. I can feel that, Dan.
I can do that sometimes, yeah.
You can skip and a dance. Like it? I'm there. I'm up for it. Oh. Oh. See, one of the nicest things about tuning in on the late show is that we'll go from one shape to another and you'll suddenly go, oh, but they would work really nicely. You know the raspberry ripples of that gorgeous quartz? I'm thinking you could probably place these alongside to add the softer shades of colour against the richer shades of colour, and then matching alongside the different shapes, heart shaped from the cleft, which is the drop just here. You know that in the jewellery industry the heart has different aspects to its shape. So the drop in the centre here is called the cleft. Then you have the wing, and then you have the belly, and then you go to the point. Yeah. So if you ever hear a jewelry professional call about the cleft of a heart, they're talking about the little drop here, or if they talk about the belly, they talk about the widest point of the heart. It all has description. I know the belly I don't like particularly as a description, but it's basically the widest part, and so that's just one of those things. 14mm rose quartz heart. This is a stacked strand as well, isn't it? Look at those, stack to stack to stack of beautiful rose quartz. We're going straight down on this price tag. Would go very nicely with the raspberry ripples of our maroon as well. Can you see what I mean by getting those two colour textures, getting the depth and layers of colour? We do have some of that launch price offer, of course, of the raspberry ripple. I keep on calling it to raspberry ripple. I do beg your pardon. It's actually called maroon crackle quartz, but I'm well in the raspberry ripple. I'm off to go and buy some ice cream when I leave here. If you do want to join us, you could add to your order as many times as you like. Of course, if you've already purchased today, you've paid your postage and packaging of £2.95. You can keep on adding to your order as many times as you like. £6.95 is all you pay on your rose quartz hearts. They're pretty stacked there, aren't they? Onwards we move to ooh. Ooh. You're not allowed to do that, Lo. We did that as a one-off deal on the morning show, and we only had management approval for it as being an exclusive showcase deal. We were never going to do that price tag again. Okay, I did a one-off deal, and I have to say, Full credit to Phil. He's watched that. He's obviously watched the morning show, and he has put one together. He's gone, well, if Vic's on the morning show can get away with it, I think she'll get away with the late show as well. Oh, we're going to get into trouble. This was literally, you know, Phil, it was a management decision to take it that low as a one-off. Yes, okay then, this is it. Enjoy what we're about to do, because sari silk and sari finishings are massive. The price you should be paying, oh, see, I know how low Phil's about to go, and I promise you, there is no connection to the price that you're about to see to what you're about to, you should be paying. Just bear that in mind. Just keep that in mind. $16.85, $5.95 each on the web. Uh-oh, computer says no. Oh my, like $5.95 each. So you buy one lot of sari silk, you then get each one for 50 pence. That's 50 pence. It is it was a manager's decision. Phil is now pushing himself to be management, I'm believing, with this kind of deal. Push away, Phil, go for it. I'll back you up all the way. I'll be in the pub. If you want to join us, £6.95 is the price you're paying instantly. I've got 10 in the basket. Now, if you're wondering what can you do, what textures can you add with your sari silks, well, you've just seen the wonderful Gemma Crow in our mid-show, and of course the nice thing is textiles and adding texture to your jewellery is really important. You could do all of these styles with your own featured designs with this combination. This is as low as I think we'll possibly ever see sari silk and sari designs at £6.95. So it works out each one of them individually is £5.95, 50p each for those two. Whoa, 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 naughty, naughty, naughty. But that's good though, isn't it? 15 already allocated, but actually in principle, for the web buyers who haven't checked out yet, of which there are 10, that takes me to, I've only got half the stock left now, half the stock to allocate, and it is of course a deal that you don't want to miss out on and go, oh, I'll buy it next week. I don't think another deal like this will happen, that's for sure. We've never done anything like this before in the late show, and this is the first time, potentially the last show, that you'll see a sari silk bundle go to £6.95. I've never seen this yellow colour. Has anybody else seen this one? This is beautiful. It reminds me of sunflowers. If you've ever been to France when the sunflowers are rising, oh my goodness me, this is the colour just stacked with bright yellows, and that's the colour that you're looking at. But it feels like a little bit of mustard colour there as well, golden tones. You've got it all mixed together, and then of course you see little veins of maroons and reds and greens mixing through as well. That is your sari silk deal. £6.95 is the price that you're going to pay on this one. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. That is the one and only chance that I think you'll now get to get sari silk for 50p. All of that for 50p. Yours for the taking. Stay there and enjoy it. We're going straight on to woohoo! Oh, you see, yeah, that is a good question. Tom, my director's just brought up and gone, how low can we go? How low can you go?
All the way to the floor.
All the way to the, can you really go to the floor?
Probably back in my prime.
Yeah, back in my prime. It's such a good line. I'm going to keep that. If anybody ever asks me, have you ever been able to do back in my prime? Yeah. Like, we all need to store that one as our retort for anything. In my prime. Oh my goodness, that's brilliant. Right, there are certain gems or there's certain strands that make you just want to put it straight to the neckline to see it as a centerpiece. This is one. Now, of course, you're not just getting one on this strand, but I feel like I could actually say you're just getting one for the price that you're about to see, because I could justify this price tag with this single pendant because it is such a luxury chrysoprase, but this time bi-colour chrysoprase. You know, there is literally just a handful of gemstones that can be classified as bi-colour. you'd think of the rarity of ametrine. You know, that's the kind of making that we're talking about. Exceptionally rare. In fact, we're going to talk about watercolour tourmaline later on, which is a bicoloured gemstone. Watermelon tourmaline, so it sells for around about $1,000 price per carat, watermelon tourmaline, because its rarity of bicolour is so sought after. So to say bicolour chrysoprase, it really is sitting in an elite gemstone for your collection. But I say just the gems. I could take away everything barring that and offer you this price tag for that 1 cent piece. Because you're not paying $14.95. The question was posed by Tom, my director. How low can we go? $8.95. I mean, when we're talking about rarities of bicolour quality, and of course it's not just one that you've got here, not just one. The size of this one is 36 by 15. I've then got mixed alongside that variant sizes taking you from 20 by 13 to 36 by 15, and you could put them all together in a dramatic cascade. Oh, this would go with that beautiful shaded emerald that I was talking about earlier on as well, wouldn't it? You know, the shaded emerald strand that we've got, that one that we talked, yeah, that one. That would be, it's in the classics hour. Yeah, we're going to go everyday classics. So, you know, the pieces that you want in your jewellery collection for classic availability of wear, but actually want it to be wearability for every day. We have got for you a limited availability on this stock list, so please do make sure if you see something that you like this late show, it's first come, first serve. We are proving to show you that Saturday sizzlers are all the way through the day. I mean, we did, of course, we did our Super Saver showcase this Saturday morning, and we did intend, and I did promise you this morning that I wasn't going to let you down this evening and give you matching deals that really do make you realise that no matter what time you tune in here on JewelleryMaker, you're in for a treat. And this is a treat. We have got availability still to go on this, but to be honest, not a lot to go around for what I would want it to be for this price. So $8.95 between 5 gemstones. What does that work out at price per piece? 5 into £8.95. £1.70? That was a guess. Oh, good guess. £1.79 is the answer. I'm quite pleased with that guess. That literally was a stab in the dark. £8.95, £1.70 each. If you had £2 in your pocket, just £2 in your pocket, would you ever expect to be able to get a pendant of this status for that price point and then get change? Because that's what I'm offering you here. That's what I'm giving. And if you ever anticipated seeing perhaps on a talk style necklace a pendant of this status bicolour chrysoprase, you cannot possibly think that that status look would be less than £2. But that's exactly what we've done. Allocation is busy. Of course, I've got buyers who are already on the web who haven't yet checked out, and of course that's just one for £2, less than £2, and the rest, and the rest, and you've got them all. You might say pendant with matching earrings, actually, eh? Would you say that? Matching earrings? I'd say the smaller ones for earrings, and then add in the pendant. There's a matching set. How much would you charge for that set? Just to remember, each one of those is costing you less than £2. Food for thought, isn't it? Onwards we move. Ooh, which? Oh, I thought you were going to make me skip this box. Oh my goodness me! I nearly had a little bit of a moment with myself there, and I have to do what I'm told. Yes. That's the best joke I've ever said. But officially, I have to do what I'm told. And I was Tom, my director, who's worked with me since the beginning, 9.5 years ago. Since the beginning, he's just laughing his pants off. He's just like, you do what you're told. Yeah, whatever. But I was about to skip a box because I thought I was told to miss this one. I was really going to have a moment because I was thinking, please don't let me lose out on this. I think that these are the most exquisite, and I mean in some ways, shall we have them against the neckline first? Let's do it again, because I think in principle you may agree with me that these belong. They are beautiful. totally breathtaking. In some ways, it feels like you're seeing the transition between white clouds to storm clouds. Don't you feel that you've got that? What's the name of the white rumbling clouds? Rumbus tolumbus or something, aren't they?
Something like that.
What are they called? Rumbulus tumulus. Nimbus clouds, that's it. I think we should stick with rumbulus. That's going in the dictionary. Rumbulus tumulus. That's that could be when you're hungry. Oh, I've got a real rumbulus tumulus. Didn't know you speak Latin. Oh yes. But it does have, look at this, I kind of, do you know what I want? I don't have enough fingers today. Look, or enough hands even. Can you see this? I feel like this is taking you through from the white clouds to a stormy cloud. You know, it's almost like a horizon of colour that takes you from, you know, from a summer's day with the skies that are blue but with those white clouds floating by, the rumbulus tumulus, to then the stormy clouds that start to get a bit more turbulent. That's the kind of beautiful banded texture that you have. When did that price come in? You are kidding me. You are not going to take another penny off that price tag. When the statement of a question behind me says, how low can we go? I feel like that Phil has been set almost like a gauntlet. I feel like we've set you at how low can you go? And Phil's gone, you set me that gauntlet, I shall show you how low I can go.
Personal challenge.
It does, like a personal challenge. Yeah. Oh, I'm not having some kind of sword fight with you. Oh, I can feel like if you set down the gauntlet with Phil, yeah, beheaded. A 7. Seems a little violent, but you know. £7.95 is the price that you pay. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 awesomely featured gemstones of beauty. And again, let me reiterate, these are genuine gemstones, totally natural. So that banding and that beautiful formation of colour that you're seeing here is absolutely Mother Nature. Highly polished, so you get that lovely lustrous, smooth texture. And it is smooth to the point of almost replicating satin or silk, you know. And tactility to jewellery is just as important as, for me it certainly is, tactility is just as important as how it looks. Because when you're wearing something, you want it to feel good. That's why we love wearing, you know, silk against our skin, because it has that beautiful feel, and gemstones are giving you that. And look at the length. I mean, massive. 45, what, 4.5 centimetre drop that you're looking at to the centre stone, and the rest. You've got it all there for £7.95. I think they are lovely, really beautiful. Something so special about that strand. I think when you get it home, you've just got to stop and really indulge in that. This is natural forming qualities. If you do want to join us, £7.95. For those of you who are joining us and perhaps have challenged yourselves over the past few weeks to create one of Alison Tarry, one of our amazing guest designer, almost like guest designer who wire sculptures have become formidable, world-renowned, I think. Anybody who's attempted to create one of these amazing looks from Alison Tarry, we would love to hear from you. We would love for you to share your attempt, your creation, your inspiration from Alison's wire work. And if you do that, then you never know, you might well find yourself on Tuesday of this week being shown as part of our brand new segment on our show on mornings. So 9 till 1, be watching, but you need to send in your entry. So if you can, this is how you do it. All you need to do is send your photo with your finished creation, of course, with your name, so we can say hello to you, to social@jewellerymaker.com, and that needs to be received before the 1st of September. So that's basically you've got tomorrow to be able to send that to us. Do it now while you remember. I'm one of those people who go, oh, I could do that, and then, not that I could, obviously, not that I could do a wire work of Alison, but I often go, oh, I must remember to do that, and then I forget. So make sure you remember, because I don't want you to look on Tuesday and go, oh, I forgot to do that, and join me on Tuesday, because it'll be me introducing a brand new segment. In fact, we've got loads of new things happening on Tuesday, which might be very interesting to all of you. So keep watching about that. The next deal that I have for you, it can't be just classified as a normal offer, because the one thing about this next deal is that it's abnormally low. We're talking about a double trouble star buy. Okay, we are bringing you another serious deal, and it's a double trouble. You know what we did as the early bird? You know how we had that 3 strands of green amethyst that I could have sneezed and we could have sold out. That's how quickly it was literally blinking, it's gone. This is going to be the same principle, exactly the same principle of deals as they go. It doesn't get bigger and it doesn't get better. We couldn't have possibly put this to wear without it being classified as a star buy, because that's the only way we'll get away with the deal. And I mean, it is a serious deal. If I just drop these against the backdrop, because remember, gemstones often, they transform themselves with different environments. Oh gosh, you know what? Phil's just on. Vix, that's all very well and good, but you need to stop talking because there's a lot of people on the phone. All right, it's busy. Yeah, just say the word shut up. I'm much more responsive like that. All right, just shut up now. Seriously, you know that you want it tonight and you're gonna get it. It is first come, first served. I needed probably about 2 or 3 times the quantity of the green amethyst, because I let so many people down with that. Phil, we're not in the business of letting people down now, are we? Phil, my producer, says, no way, that's not the intention. The deals are coming at you. You've just got to react as fast as you can. 2 strands of double trouble sunstone. I told you, this is a day you got to be first come. This is going to be a sellout. It has to be a sellout. It doesn't get bigger and it doesn't get better, and it's yours for the taking. Web buys instantly reacting to that price tag. It's £6.95 that you're paying. Double trouble, of course, means that you are getting double the opportunity, and then, of course, unfortunately for a lot of people who missed out on the last deal, you're getting a rock bottom price tag. But don't be missing out on deals like this one, because I know absolutely we don't get this kind of deal often enough to be anything other than making the most of it while it's here. £6.95 is all you pay. A couple of people have messaged in about what we've got as a late show exclusive launch. We're talking Taruva Moonstone. Never been seen before on our channel, and I'm so excited. Taruva Moonstone. Okay, that sunstone's gone. I know, it's busy. Let's go straight to double strand of ruby. Oh my goodness me. Wow, that's amazing. Completely natural ruby. And of course, to colour corundum red, Mother Nature adds chromium. And chromium on the list that you would get when you were at school. What's that list that you would get on the school with all of the elements on? Periodic table, that's it. CR for chromium. So CR for chromium is what is trace elements inside a corundum to make it this beautiful richness of red. And the nicest thing about this deal is that I'm not offering you what we would be used to, and normally we used to probably me introducing you to this length. That's it. I'm saying about, hang on a minute, let me be a bit, where's my ruler of truth? About 15 centimetres. Let me take you 15 centimetres. I'll do it that way. Let's 0 to 15. Right, I'm normally introducing with ruby, because of course it's a precious gemstone, this much. So let me measure that from there to there. Okay? So that is what I'm used to offering you. Now, wait for this. That's what you're used to seeing from ruby, and that's what you should expect because it's a precious gemstone. But from that, you actually get this, and you get it all, and it feels so luxurious. You know, you'll get this home and you go, oh, I see what Vic's means. This is not what we're used to expecting from you know, a double strand. It's normally lighter because, of course, the gemstones are small, but actually, forget that. These are big rubies, and you've got the real deal. That richness of red, thanks to that chromium, just gives you that luxury, natural ruby, absolutely natural ruby for just £9.95. I tell you, you don't expect to say the word £9.95 to then ruby of any kind of carat weight. 290 carats of ruby for £9.95. This is a tremendous opportunity. 0800 644 655. Some, of course, people who are watching for the very first time, we really would encourage you to remember that you don't have to do massively elaborate pieces of jewellery to get great quality finish. What you do need to do is know that actually on a strand like this, all you need to do is restrand it. This is on a temporary strand. Restrand it, and then you've got a lariat style necklace of ruby for £9.95. Adorning yourself with nearly 300 carats of ruby, right on the cusp of it's 290 carats. You're on the cusp of 300 carats to £9.95. Vivia, congratulations. Andrea, I've got Isla, congratulations to you. I've got Linda in Kentucky. Hi, Linda. I've got Elizabeth. I've got Mandy joining me, multi-buying. Congratulations, buys in Durham, Kent, Channel Islands, Shropshire. I've got Oxfordshire, Essex. Of course, we've got emerald coming up later on, so that means I've got rubies and emeralds. I've got sapphire coming up later on. Well, the only thing we're missing is diamonds. And of course, if you got the diamonds yesterday, well, you're done. You've got your precious gemstones. One weekend and all precious gemstones sorted here at JewelleryMaker. Now, we do have a DVD offer coming up. And of course, the nice news is that coming up later on, 6:30, so not that far away, are we? We have got for you, let me find it. Where is it? Had to be the bottom one now, didn't it? We have got for you Chips and Nuggets DVD. You have got here Chips and Nuggets DVD. So you get your wonderful nuggets here of ruby, and then be inspired. An hour-long DVD. Myself and Mark, one of our fantastic guest designers, who truly does inspire us with Chips and Nuggets. He gives you an hour of ideas and techniques. You get taken through eyepins, head pins, how to work with ladder weave, graduated multi-strand necklaces, 3-strand plaits, how to crochet, how to macrame. So you get loads on this DVD, and all you need is the right ingredients to work with, and that's what this ruby is. It's Chips and Nuggets luxury. It's probably the elite of a Chips and Nugget strand, because it's a precious gemstone. Ruby for £9.95. Straight on we go to now. I do believe that when you tune into the Late Show, you expect us to be absolutely direct with our pricing. I think that that's what we've come to expect, and I think that's absolutely fair, because if we are offering you deals like this next one, there is no point in dilly-dallying. There's no point in me holding off and saying, we could have done this, we could have done that, but we're going to do this. Well, I tell you what, if I can go this low, and the gauntlet has definitely been thrown to Phil, my producer, with the question, how low can we go? He takes this. I really wouldn't want to be any kind of competition. I think that that's fantastic. Are you ready? Star formation, puffy stars at that in fluorite. It is a feature offer. My goodness me. Do you know you could just make every one of these into a ring? You know, this could be, I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're not even halfway, and I'm counting 40. What? So you've got over 28, nearly 30 stars. 30 solitaire rings that you could be making, because each one of these is most worthy of a wire wrap. Sorry about my little scar, but I'll try and hide it. There you go. Each one of them, that is such a pretty ring, whether you macrame around it, whether you do wire wrapping, whether perhaps you're going to use some nice braiding. However you create, you could do all of those, and all it's cost you 30 stars. I'm reckoning you're probably going to get around, give or take. So if you say 30 stars for £8.95, you charge a ring, even if you charge for a ring a £5, 30 times £5, how much would that, how much money would you make?
120.
£120, £150. It's £150, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you did charge just a £5 for each ring, and all you're doing is just adding a little bit of wire wrap, I mean, even memory wire, I'm sure you could probably, the drill hole's large enough to be able to move it through. You could make yourself some seriously good-looking jewellery from every one of those. There's solitaires. Look at that banding. Isn't that beautiful? Every single one is unique. We've got a message in from Alison in Norfolk. Producer Phil is a superstar. Loving the prices and really enjoying the show tonight, picking up some lovely things. Thank you so much. Vicki, you are a hoot. I don't know about that. I was hoping that would say, Vicki, you're hot, but it was a hoot, unfortunately. £8.95. I was like that. When I read it, I was like, oh, is that a spelling mistake? And then I went, oh, it means hoot, not hot. £8.95. £8.95. Thanks for that, Alison. You picked me up. I dropped myself down. £8.95. Let's go to... Ooh. See, aquamarine is an amazing gemstone for your collection. If you went to the Smithsonian in Washington, which is, you know, an amazingly dramatic museum that has one of the largest sources of natural minerals and elements in the world, and if you went there, you would go to see probably one art installation / aspect of Mother Nature, and it's called the Dom Pedro. The Dom Pedro is a wonderful sculptured aquamarine, and when you see it in all its glory, the one thing it reminds you of is that, in all honesty, the colour of blues to greens, and aquamarine's not always blue, it's greens and blues. When you cut that colouring, it is such a luxury of beauty. And that's what you have here, that real reminiscence of those ocean greens matched against those breathtaking soft powder blues. Aquamarine with all its tranquility. That's what you want to really find in this gemstone. Softness, tranquility, beauty. I'd almost say you've got aspects towards also some beryls coming through of pinks, which of course pink beryl, according to most gemologists, is morganite. So you definitely have some colour qualities here that really do relate to the whole family of beryl. That's morganite, that could be aquamarine, that could be heliodor, of course, goshenite, which is a clear form of emerald as well. So you really do have a full flavour of textures, but they're all tranquil, they're all subtle and soft, and that's going to be a beautiful way to introduce you to a price tag of $11.95. I thought that was the price that you'd stop. Well, I've just called this, you know, a museum-worthy gemstone, and you've got it for £8.95, 140 carats, a beautiful soft palette of colour qualities, a breathtaking marriage of texture and tone, and that's what you want from your jewellery collection. You really do want your jewellery collection to have that beautiful texturing, that tonal quality that gives it an elegance, a subtlety of dynamic. £8.95 is all you pay. It's big stuff going on right now. £8.95. They're not small, mind, are they? I mean, you might want to take one of these and make a ring, or you might want to take a few of them and put a nice feature bracelet together. You could take some of them and put them into little drop earrings. You've got so many different permutations because the shape and size are so unique that you know your jewelry's going to be just that. It's going to be your own little masterpiece of aquamarine. Wonderful, wonderful. Onwards we go, because I want to keep on moving through, because I'm looking at the time. We've got another starbuy to fit in before the end of this hour. We want to remind you that we have got Taruva Moonstone. It is a late show exclusive launch of a brand new moonstone. Plus, on top of that, we also have for you the biggest stasher deal of findings. Whoa! Oh my goodness me! 2,400 findings. Have you ever heard of anybody saying this? I mean, just going back, and I can tell you the last time it was said, and it was April. So that's it's over 4 months it's taken us to do this dash deal and to get enough of stock to be able to put it as a big deal offer, and it's a big one. Please, can you do me a big favor and can you spread the word? If you think people might be out and about, you know, friends and family who are jewelry makers who do not want to lose out on the biggest Saturday finding saver deal of probably of our time. This is big, okay? So we have got coming your way 2,400 findings in a one-off deal, 8 p.m. and I don't want you to miss it. If you miss it, there's a chance that you totally miss out, because as we've proven today, we have had oversubscriptions on most of the deals. So with that in mind, don't miss out. Oh, I'm going to go back to the hand again. I'm really sorry. I think I might have to be a little bit of a cracked record about these gemstones, but I probably need to, because each one of these is going to rise so proudly as a solitaire as you would profile this. Look at this. I'm wondering, what about the raw, you know, the raw copper wire that we have these days? Wouldn't that be beautiful to give that little edge to your jewelry making? Profile wise, you have got tip to top. You know, we said there's different names for when you look at the shape of a heart. Well, actually, there's different names for the formation of a gemstone as well within this kind of cut. The top is the table. You've then got the widest part of the gemstone, the girdle. Now the angle between the girdle to the table is called the crown. Then you've got the angle that angles to the tip, and that is called the pavilion. And then to top it off, the tip is called the coulée. And that is all of the names. And when you consider the formation of that classic design times by how many? Oh yeah, fully loaded strander you have here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, over 20 beautiful profile to the max, these gems, because they're going to have that luxury of perfect formation. Yours for $7.95. Only ever been at $9.95 for one-off deals like this one. Today is the day. This is the late show at its very finest. Peach moonstone with all of that beautiful illumination. Profiling these again just so you can see that you can stand them in different forms. You might want to actually do some kind of Tiffany prong set. You know, do a nice 4-prong set, Tiffany set design. That would be easily. We do have, coming up later on, we do have some of the ring bales as well, don't we? We have some of those. I'm wondering if those might sit inside. I don't know the answer, but you never know. You could always try it out. £7.95 is all you're going to pay. The size of these, 7x6 to 10x9 in size. Beautiful combination of profile and at the top. I'm wondering if they would. What do you reckon, Dan?
Possibly.
Yeah, there is a possibility, you know. If you open up the prongs, I'm reckoning if you open up your prongs, you could probably have that as a set. Don't you think? Yeah, they would work. Now these are coming up. 7 o'clock hour, did we say, Phil? 7 o'clock hour. And you've got them there, and I'll just show you them. So they are like that. And then you can just set your gemstones into. But that's the smaller. Oh, the 2 different sizes. And there is a larger one as well. Now this one would definitely fit. Oh, that's not a bother. Yeah, that would definitely fit into the centre of that, wouldn't it? So you could be creating your own pieces like this with that one strand. All right, 7 o'clock you need to be waiting for that deal, because I can't put them on air now. You'll have to wait until 7 o'clock. I know somebody's just messaged in about, can we not just play them now? The answer is no, we can't, because they're already scheduled for 7 p.m. and the way our system works, we can't bring it forward that early. Sorry, if we could, we would, you know we would. But we'll put those to 7 p.m. I'm going to put them to one side to make sure we put those on. Time is ticking towards our next and last star buy of this first hour. Is it fair to say that I haven't let you down yet? I did promise you this morning I'd make it a big show. I don't think I've let down yet.
It's been so good so far.
And you know what? This is just the beginning. Just the beginning.
3 hours left.
We have 3 hours, and I have to say the next 3 hours are rammed, crammed, jammed with opportunity. Oh, I do like jam as well as raspberry ripple. I like jam as well. I like jam, I do. You have got here. Oh, they're nice. Now the good news is that if you liked your rose gold, you might actually, your rose quartz, you might be interested in getting these as well, because as you can see, cross-drilled heart. So normally we go from, what did we call it? See if anybody can remember. Can you remember what this little dip in here is called? Oh, come on, can you remember what it's called? Go on, Dan, you can do it. The cleft. Oh, well done. Oh, look, we're learning today and everything. So yes, instead of going from the cleft, what are we going across instead? The widest part is called the
belly.
Belly. Yay! So you've got something all together. I love this. It's very interactive in the gallery and in the studio today. Very interactive. Come on, let's see if we can learn. But actually, it's not very often that we do get that cross-drill formation for the heart. So it's rather nice, especially with sodalite. Oh. Okay, so Phil, what you don't know is that today we had a quote Kim day. So Kim would say things that I then just quoted live on air. I'm going to actually quote Phil now, and he just went, "I'm going low." That was it. I'm going low. So just to quote Phil, I think it's fair to say we've gone low on this deal. $6.95. Amazing. Now these really would be good to make your rings because of course they're cross drill, which means the heart would point down. Now do you know if you point your heart shape, not point your heart, but if you point your heart away from your hand, so if you point it, let me do it this way. If you point it that way, do you know what it means? It means you're available. If you point it towards your hand, it means that, what is it? Well, they thought it was connected to a vein to your heart, and it means that your heart is taken. So if you're going out on a night out, you can choose which way you want to turn it. Okay, carry on. One more day. Oh, now we sold out of our pyrite in seconds this morning. The pyrite at the moment is just flying. It's on and it's gone. I think people have got the eye on the festive, and of course the lovely luster that you get here, that lovely metallic finish that you got here. The metallic qualities of pyrite at the moment is flying. These have that same perspective of beauty. These are amazing. Gosh, these are even nicer. Now this is the first time you are going to see these as an individual strand. They have been placed into a bundle before, but this is the first time that these are being put to wear as a single strand. I can almost feel the nation going, hurrah, about time you've put them as a single strand, because you can get more than one now, can't you? You can multi-buy on this deal. Rainbow quartz that we have here, 4mm rounds. These could be spacer beads, as well as they could be, and a lot of the things that we've been talking about today, if you didn't join us on the morning show, because don't forget we do go on repeat. We do record our shows, and from 9 o'clock this evening we do go on repeat. So you'll see the morning show, you'll see the mid show, and then I think it goes back to the morning show. I think it's something like that. Yeah, that's probably too much of me on an evening, I'd suggest. Oh yes, we have got here 4mm. There's a lot of conversation at the moment about how much the likes of charm brands are charging for their base strand bracelets. You know, they charge a fortune for the charms, but they charge just as much, if not more, for the bracelet. You could do that. Easy, stretchy bracelets, add a couple of charms on, you know, add a little bit of detail, and you've got, look at how much more I've got left available as well from that one bracelet. I mean, that could be 2 or 3 bracelets. I think they're really pretty, aren't they? £6.95 is all that you pay. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at jewellerymaker.com if you can. You've only got probably about 30 seconds to confirm, because I'm on the hot trail of a star-buy deal, and we are I'm on the hoot trail of some hot star-buy deals, and so I've still got more to fit in. Multi-buy is straight on this one in Manchester. Lovely to have your company. Shirley's joined me in Norfolk, Judith's there in Inverness, Laurie's joined me in Cambridgeshire. Web buys in Suffolk, Derbyshire, Leicestershire, London, Cornwall, Cleveland, Leicestershire. First come, first serve. Phone bidders, of course, don't forget, you're dialing on a free phone number. So it's literally an investment of your time rather than your money if you find yourself holding. And because of this evening's, obviously, intention of being a super show, we do have to say that you probably find yourself queuing for just a little bit longer than normal, maybe about 30, 40 seconds. But it is going to be very much rewarded by giving you the finest deals that we possibly can. $6.95, and as I said, I'm on the trail of another star buy, and if this is just the start of our show, I tell you what, it's just going to be even bigger and better. Let's move it to another star buy. When Phil told me I had this star buy, I was rejubilant, because we've hardly done any silver today. And the demand, the command, the requests that we're getting, I mean, we're besieged by messages on a day-to-day basis. More silver, but this time, not so much the silver findings that are perhaps charms, etc., but you're looking for the essentials, you know, the mechanics that still give you the luxury, but actually do a practical job as well. And this, Phil has ticked the boxes big style, and all I'll say is quantity-wise, if I had 5 times the stock, I probably still would sell out. That's how much I know of a deal this is going to be for you. That's how much I know is going to be a mega offer, because the price point on sterling silver I'm about to achieve is unheard of, is literally unheard of in the jewellery trade right now. The price you're about to get for sterling silver is, I'm almost taking you back probably about 10 years on the price of silver. And the price of silver 10 years ago was a lot more affordable than it is right now. A bit like gold, it's suddenly become one of these hot commodities and everybody wants to buy it and put it in the stash. And did you hear of the man who made a gold vest for himself? Solid gold. He made a full vest and a full shirt for himself.
No way.
I know.
What's that?
Oh, worth literally, you know, thousands, millions of pounds. And instead of him literally storing that money in a bank account, he made it into a gold shirt, because he said, of course, it's a great investment. Because who else has got a gold shirt? And gold is not something that you're ever going to, you know, potentially lose value on.
That's true.
I know.
Clever.
Well, food for thought. Anybody else out there who wants to do something of the same? This is, yeah, send it into the Wall of Fame. You've got here a high-end findings deal. If you've been requesting practical findings in sterling silver, I want you to look at this price tag that you should be paying. You need to just really be attentive to that, because that's the price. If you bought these as separate deals, of which they come separately, we've put them into a bundle. If you bought them separately on our website right now, you'd be paying £18.85p. That is your price tag. Now, that's not to say that our website is anything other than competitive across the world, but actually it's to say that the deal that you're about to get is even bigger and even better. Different sizes of eye pins, of course, which means that you've got variety of textures and unique designs. Is that price going down? Oh, Phil. Even lower. He's gone even lower than I thought he was going to go. Nine. That is a whopping 80 eye pins in sterling silver for just $9.95. The 2 different lengths that you have of your eye pin, rose gold is 25 millimeter. You've got 25 millimeter in the gold plated, and then your sterling silver is 50 mil as well. So you have 20 of the sterling silver and the plain silver. Then you've got gold plated of the 30 of the gold plated and 30 of the rose gold. So in total, that's 80 eye pins, sterling silver eye pins, and you've got it for just $9.95. Look at the multi-buyers. See, we do try and our very, very best to listen to you. You know, some people think that, you know, we don't do what you want. We'll always listen, we'll always respond, but sometimes it's just not as easy as clicking our fingers and getting hold of what you want in a couple of weeks. You know, just like this findings pack coming up later on. 4 months it's taken us to get this findings deal to you. 4 months. Okay, so just to prepare for that one, you've got to know it looks like it'll be a sellout. According to the day as it is and the evening as we are now in, it looks like this will be a sellout. We'll be oversubscribed, because that's where I'm feeling that we're going to be on this deal, and I believe that's where we'll be in the next couple of hours. So oversubscription is likely on that findings deal. It's taken us over 4 months to get it back into stock, and it is the largest stasher deal I believe we've ever done for findings. 2,400 findings in a one deal offer. That's happening at 8 p.m. This evening. That's 8 p.m. So that's just 2 hours time. It's not long to wait. You need to keep watching though, because that 2 hours is going to be filled. I've got a one and only price avalanche to look forward to later on. Price avalanche. If you've not seen a price avalanche on JewelleryMaker, well, I tell you what, it is a late show must watch, because you start and you never know where we're going to stop. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. So that's to look forward to. $9.95. It looks like this will be another sellout. Oversubscribed on the web, it looks like, as well. Buyers in Leicestershire, Clackmannanshire, Surrey, Suffolk, Yorkshire, Essex, Gloucestershire, Manchester, Buckinghamshire, County Carlow, County Down, Aveyron. I better have said that wrong. Aveyron. Aveyron. That's a buyer who's joined us on the web in that place. I don't know where that is. Phil, will you find out where that is? Aveyron. Cambridgeshire, Lanarkshire and Nottinghamshire also on the web joining me. It's in France. Ah, bonjour. Ça va? That's it. That's as good as I get. I was there for about 3 weeks and that's as good as I get. Baguette? Ah, très bien.
What's that mean? Très bien.
Très bien, very good.
Oh.
Très bien. Sacre bleu. I don't know what that means, but I just know you can say it and not offend people. It looks like this will be a salad. Look at all of these people in. Pauline, Karen, Bison Wiltshire, Midlothian, hello to Muriel, and to Edna who's joined me. Sheila's in Nottinghamshire, Karen in Cambridgeshire. I think this will be a sellout deal again. In fact, according to Phil, if everybody checks out and everybody on the phone lines, we will be oversubscribed. We won't have enough to go around. That's why you've got to check out. You've got to check out your basket for me. And if you want any more of what's happening this evening, and I can't believe you want anything other than more of it, the late show continues and we have got Miss It, Miss Out. You know, everything that you've just seen in this last hour gets bigger and better straight after this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
You cannot get away with doing that.
We're live. Oh. We're live.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Okay then. Well, this is Miss It, Miss Out, big style. And the deal that Phil's just told me about this citrine, I mean, it's coming in the avalanche. I'm not going to tell you when it's coming in the avalanche, but it's not at the beginning. I know. But there's loads of deals still to fit in. Now, the messages coming in today are fantastic. I'm sorry that we're not getting all of them through up on the screens, but it's only because we just wanted to fit in as many deals. We are so appreciative of everybody saying hello to us today, especially those of you asking about the Taruva Moonstone. Brand new. It is a late show exclusive. It's Taruva Moonstone. It's a brand new grade. It's a brand new level of luxury from your Moonstone. Do you want to have a look at it? Because it's never been seen before. Ready? Oh yes, the highest lustrous, the white schiller that comes off the surface there is actually, it's a oh my goodness me, Vicky spit it out. It is cyanese for star. So when you start to look at the sheen, you know you've got that lunar-like quality of the luster, but actually what you've also got is these little beautiful star-like qualities over the surface, and it's that's the qualities that you're seeing, which is where Taruva comes from. It's a high luxury of Moonstone that we're bringing you there. That silver undertone is mystical, isn't it? So excited. So that is your Taruva Moonstone. Also coming your way, loads of people asking, 2,400 in quantity. That's 2,400 individual findings in this mega deal offer, and it's taken us literally 4 months to get it back into stock. There's a chance that it could be first and last time. When it first came to wear all the way back in April, it sold more of a stock list than I have got in this one-off deal. You know what that means? It means that it's a day that you can't afford to miss out on watching, that's for sure. Right then, we're starting off with, oh, Miss It, Miss Out. How many? What, 5 of 5? What, no more in the stock list? Well, Miss It, Miss Out is quite literal in this show, this section, because I've got 5 strands available. That's it. So if you're going to be one of the 5, I mean, Phil, how many of the last deal did we have? Over 200 or something, wasn't it? I think it was pretty much 200 of the last deal, and I was oversubscribed. So now I've only got 5. that has got to be as it goes. The biggest contrast we can possibly go. The yin to the yang, I guess, is the best way to say it. I had over 200 subscriptions, and now on this deal I have Luke Walker. I like that. Luke Walker. Is that his name?
Luke Walker.
Luke Skywalker. His name was something like that. I've never watched that. Of course I haven't. Luke Skywalker. Luke Walker. Oh, he's my neighbour. Luke Walker to Darth Vader. 1995. Oh yeah, your concave code pairs. Oh, I've really just embarrassed myself totally there, haven't I? To all of the Star Trek people, I'm so sorry. Joking! Got ya! Double bluff there and everything. 1995 is all you pay for this fantastic quality. We have only 5 strands. I'm sorry, I beg your pardon, we had 5, 4, 3. I've only got 2 left now. 2 left now. Clear quartz, graduated faceted concave cut pairs. 14 by 11 to 17 by 13. Oh, where is that Skywalker? Oh, Luke Walker. What is his name?
Luke Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker, that's it. At 1995. That's allocated now. I know what I was trying to say.
And his friend Agate.
We need way more than that quantity. 9. Okay, the last time it was on air, how many sold? I bet it was like 50, 60, 100. It has to be. 50. Knew it, right? The last time this was on air, we sold 50. This is now the last time it's going to be on air because I have 9. That's it. Just 9 available. This is your rose gold plated sterling silver gemstone chain. You have got peridot with a 25 carat. I bet you any money this is, I knew it. You know what, I look at this and the balance of the colour in this peridot, it's got to be either Chiangmai or it's Hunan. Now those two locations are the finest locations for ballast quality of peridot. You can see the crispness of the zesty greens. You can see the balance of those beautiful citrus lemon tones as well. All of this, a metre of rose gold plated sterling silver chain. I've got 9 only available. I've got 10 people who have allocated on their baskets and haven't checked out. When you're playing with just 9, you've got to check out your basket as fast as you can. It is a metre. It is exactly a metre, because that's I always know from there to the tip of my hand is a metre, so it is there. It does look longer, you're right, it looks like a skipping rope. 29, sterling silver skipping rope of rose gold qualities, and then of course luxury gemstones. Yeah, that's one heck of a skipping rope. Yeah, $21.95 is all you pay for this luxury opportunity. You know, one of the things I think about with chains like this is that you could do so many different varieties of design. You know, one of the things that I suggested not so long ago is that you could do your spectacle chains with this. You know, not just doing, yeah, you know when you know, just so you don't lose your chain. And then that's a high-end spectacle, sterling silver peridot, and then just pop on your chain, so that my mum and dad always lose their glasses. My mum most of the time goes, "Where's my glasses? Where's my glasses?" Always on ahead, always on ahead. So if you do want to get that high-end quality look, whether it be for a practical aspect to your spectacle glasses, or whether it be for a beautiful lariat style necklace, perhaps doing tassels with beautiful detail. Of course, you know, anybody who watches the likes of our inspirations of Debbie Bulford, etc., loving tassels, just one of those against a backdrop of perhaps a simple chain design is going to add a real luxury edge. I've only got 9. $21.95 is the price that you pay on this deal. A metre of rose gold plated. How have I got an oversubscription on the web and still 5 left? Do you want to know the answer? You haven't checked out your basket. I'm not going to allocate. I've got absolutely no intention of allocating until I know it's definitely allocated via the checkout. So I know you want it. I know people are loving it, but I need you to check out your baskets. $21.95. As I say, 50 allocated in its first outing. We're now down to the very final 9. We had 9. We only have 5 left for you to confirm on. $21.95. It's sterling silver, I remind you. You know, this is not silver or nickel-based products. This is a precious metal that is cushioning the beauty of one of our finest balanced colours of peridot. And the balance of phaelite and fosterite, which is what makes up peridot, is so perfectly balanced from the location of either Chiangmai or Hunan. Of course, it could be either of those locations, because they are both deriving this kind of beautiful stone of coloration. $21.95. Now I've got 10 people who have put into their baskets who haven't checked out, and I've got 4 left. Somewhere along the lines, there's an imbalance there, and I'm oversubscribed, but I've still got a deal. I've definitely got Hampshire. I've got, oh, that was a big whistle, wasn't it? Hampshire, Worcestershire, London, another Worcestershire, totally different whereby, but another telephone bidders. Look, if you want to come and you want to get one of those 4, you can do so. You can join us on the phone lines 0800 644 655. This is your last chance peridot chain. Essex and Gwynedd, if you want this, web buys across the board. I know you are looking to own this, but you haven't checked out your baskets. $21.95. This should be another sellout deal. It has to be a sellout deal. When we're purchasing these kind of chains, we know we're going to give ourselves the luxury of detail, even if it's just creating multiples of bracelets. Peridot and sterling silver. What about if you just did that and added in a clasp and sold it that as an individual aspect? How beautiful would that? How many chains do you think you could get? How many bracelets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm reckoning you could get over 5 or 6 bracelets out of that 1 metre, give or take, you know, width size and stuff like that. But if that's the case, and you could get that luxury of so many bracelets, you could probably charge £20 for a sterling silver peridot bracelet, and, you know, you sell 1, the rest is all profit, isn't it? $21.95. Still, I've got people who need to check out the baskets. Congratulations. Whoa, that is a gorgeous shade of amethyst. This is a beautiful shade of amethyst. Again, miss out on this. You can even see it from, without even a close-up. Camera 1, that's... This is gorgeous. I mean, I've got quite a sparkly top on, so, you know, it's pretty challenging for a gemstone to match such a sparkly top, but this one betters it by billions, doesn't it? It just is dazzlingly delightful. You got to look at this strand and see how many gems we're stacking on, because we have not given it. I reckon if we'd have placed these a little bit more space, this probably would have been a strand this big, you know, because we've actually just crammed them on. We have fully loaded, and I use that word very, very specifically. We have rammed these in, and that means you're getting more for your money. That can only be a good thing. You know, you've got so many stones. If I put those like this, and I'm thinking you might actually want to wear them flat, totally like flat against your skin, like that. Now the final quantity that you have here is 11. Did you say just 11, Phil? That's right, isn't it? And we're not even stopping. Just come and grab one of the 11. It's got to be gone tonight. It has to be gone. And we are going there as, again, instant reaction, $14.95. And that's, I'm just showing you just the perspective, just the reality of that rich quality. I'm thinking that perhaps adding in a little bit of gold finding detail, wouldn't that go nicely if you got the bezel set Amethyst from earlier on with the gorgeous Ali? You know, her last deal of the mid show was that beautiful surround of the bezel. I mean, that would go. 7 chances left. It looks like this will be allocated. 2 chances left. It's suddenly gone. Alison, Anne-Maria, congratulations, Jan in Norfolk, congratulations, Geraldine in County Cork, Margaret in Merseyside, Christine in Essex, Marion in Lincolnshire. Goodness me, I feel like I'm at the races. I've got Marion in the races, and then I've got Christine coming in from Essex, and then I've got Geraldine in County Cork, and then I feel like
you're all winners.
Is it? And you're all winners. You've all got the trophy because you have got the wonderment of a huge 140 amethyst, 140 carats of feature amethyst. And as I say, if this actually was spaced out just a little bit more, I think the strand would be a mega length strand. These are stacked for $14.95. We took that price down. I think Phil reminding himself, how low can we go, was a question that we began the day with, and he's proving himself. He's proving himself, absolutely. That will be a sellout. Check out your baskets if you're lucky enough to get it. Is this the one you were talking about? You know, when you said, this is the one, isn't it? Ready? Watch this. $40-centimetre strand of pink. Excuse me, I do beg your pardon. Do need to just give my producer Phil a bit of a high five in the gallery. Come around, Phil. If you are genuinely good. I've just been told a price. See, are you really going to do that price tag? Are we allowed for a 40-centimetre strand? 40-centimetre strand of pink sapphire. High five Phil in some kind of television connection. I don't know how we do it. You 5 me and I'll 5 him. Go. $14.95. What a price tag for a 40-centimetre. I'll show you that on the neckline. Look at this. $14.95, 12 only, my giddy aunt. Well, you've got a high five. Right, we are going to do some kind of, what's that kind of interactive or non-reality thing? What's it called? You know, so basically, you're going to high five me now, and I'm going to high five Phil. Are you ready for this? Ready, steady, high five Phil now. Yes. Did you get it? Oh, stop. Stop, Phil missed. Phil missed. We're doing it again. Interactive high-fiving. 3, 2, 1, go. Yay! $14.95. Little things, please, little people. If you want to join us, I've got 2 chances. I've what? 50. I've only got 2 left and I've got 50 people who have put into their baskets. You really do need to know that you need to check out. 48 people have oversubscribed on that. 48 people. No exaggeration. 48 people have... 59 people have oversubscribed on that with a click when I said I had 2 left, and then people are still going to miss out. That's a mental deal. More deals. More Sapphire. Oh, now for the people who missed out, how many did we end up with on oversubscription there? Over 50 people subscribed. Right, well over 50 people were oversubscribed on that deal. So essentially, people saying that they wanted it on the web who didn't check out their baskets fast enough and missed out. Okay, so if you got one of those pink sapphires, you need to be seriously rejoicing. But if you missed out, I've got 14 of this next multi-sapphire deal. If you do want to join us, you've got 7x4 to 8x5, the beautiful arrangement of colour. If I took this piece here, if we took away the graphics, I'm going to ask the question, sapphire or ruby? Rich enough to be a ruby, I'd suggest, to my experienced eye. So if you took those graphics away in a massive ruby, it's red enough, isn't it? Definitely red enough. Because what is pink sapphire? Hang on. Look, this is pink sapphire. Look at how it exactly. Some of those pieces are deep enough to be a red ruby rather than class red. Now, for a lot of people, rubies are a prized commodity. You know, something like a pink sapphire is also a prized commodity. They're just different. It depends on what you're looking for, really, isn't it? Well, what you're looking for today is a deal, a steal deal. I tell you what, a last of stock opportunity, $19.95. That's a huge 45 carats of multicoloured sapphire. Loads and loads of people watching this evening. It's the late show here on Jewellery Maker. It's a Super Saver Saturday, and we have shown you from 9 o'clock this morning all the way through to the present time until 9 o'clock this evening. And trust me, you need to keep watching through till 9 this evening. The deals are going to be bigger than you've ever seen before. I have got gemstones coming your way that in the past 6 months have previously sold on in a very, very big New York auction house for £16,000, and we've got the chance to be able to give you that capability of beauty from a gemstone for less than 20. So that's to look forward to as well. I know, it's rather exciting to think about that. Half the stock is allocated on this multicoloured sapphire deal, $19.95 is all you pay. If you missed out on the last deal, you don't want to miss out on this one. Buyers in the Rhondda Valley, hello to you. Pembrokeshire, Norfolk, Lanarkshire, Surrey and Middle Lothian confirmed. Buyers also ready to confirm on this one. Need to stay on the phone lines. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. 7 chances. Phone bidders, please do be patient. 6 chances left. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. If you've bought from us already today, whether that be with Ali or with myself this morning, the good news is you pay 1 postage and packaging for the whole day. Have you said hello to us this morning, or maybe you've said hello to us this afternoon, but you want to say hello this evening as well? The good news is you can text into 60777. Once you say hello to us, you've got to start your text with JM Studio before doing anything else. Make sure you give us your name so I can say hello personally, and then of course we'll hopefully do our best to read out. Tell us about your stories of your jewellery making exploits today. What have you bought today? What are you looking forward to? You know, have you ever heard of Taruva Moonstone? Have you ever seen such an amazing glow from a moonstone? That's the amazing aspect of Taruva. We've got Carnelian coming your way. Findings packs. Tell me, what would you do? What is your plan to do with 2,400 findings? What are you going to do with your 2,400 findings? And I've got to say, we've already got a lot of people excited. A lot of people excited about this deal. Back in stock, it's taken us over 4 months to get a deal like this back to you. But I reckon it might be the first and last time that you see it. It might take another 4 months. And if it's another 4 months, where's that going to take us? September, October, November, December? We ain't gonna get that for Christmas now. I was about what? Phil, I think he's obviously enjoying his high five moments a little bit too much there, because he's dropped his price even lower now. $16.95. Nothing's changed. 45 carats hasn't changed. The quality of rich saturations of reds hasn't changed. The beautiful qualities of those flashes of pinks haven't changed. You haven't got anything changing on that quality other than the price tag's done down $16.95, no other reason, just because you can. And that means you've got a last of stock deal there, the final thief buyers. And the whole point of this is that we're clearing the way for some more brand new deals to come forward into our vaults. And we've got to do these last of stock pieces and literally clean the last of stock. So by doing that, we've done it. $16.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. On we go. They're nice as well, aren't they? You know, we've got some great deals. Anybody who's looking for that winter wonderland to their jewellery, perhaps tiaras, you know, going for winter wedding jewellery, maybe perhaps alternatively you're going for something of a crisp classic look for your winter jewellery, I think you've got the chance to be able to get this quality of natural clear quartz, graduated faceted coins. We're not going to dilly-dally on this because I don't have enough to go around. This is a miss it, miss out, late show exclusive opportunity for $6.95. Just against the black bust it looks great, but actually I think against the neckline is where you really get that sparkle. Even from camera one you can see it dazzle, can't you? Beautiful look. $6.95 is all you pay. As I say, limited availability. Quantity is not going to hang around. Once it's gone, it's gone. And with deals like this, of course, coming up to the back end of the year, there's a lot of people who are going to be ranting and raving about not getting the chance to get gems like this in the coming months, and you know that you will be the lucky ones. You will be the ones that go, ha, I bought it when I knew I had the chance to get it. Of course, when we head towards the back end of the year, these kind of gemstones we just never get enough in stock. It doesn't matter how many times we try to supply more, we never get enough, because they go with everything, don't they? They give that winter wonderland snowballs or really perhaps, you know, that icicle-like quality. $6.95. I have got 5 left in stock and 15 in the baskets. 1 in 3 chance if you check out your basket shortly. And that's based on nobody else picking up the phone and taking it. $6.95. And onwards we go. Oh, pretty. Oh, such a gemstone of distinction as well. Look at the lapidary work. I love lapidary work. Now, lapidary work is the cutting of a gemstone, and you know, when you're buying from places like this, like us, you know that you're getting that craftsmanship. You know you're getting that attention to detail. And one of the biggest things that you know is that when we're bringing you completely natural Mother Nature's colours of Madagascar quartz, you really have got something very, very special. That is such a fresh colour of pink, isn't it? That is such a gorgeous shade of femininity, but the lapidary work just adds to that luxury, and that's what cutting a gemstone is all about. It's about releasing even more beautiful qualities of Mother Nature. It's about giving that sparkle, that sense of dazzle. You know, it's probably akin to a morganite, but you'll never see a morganite at night. You're not even stopping at $9.95. Oh, don't hold back on this deal. Computer says no. We say yes. $6.95. An amazing treat and a half. £6.95. What? Am I allowed to put this against the wrist just as a bracelet and just go, I'd wear that. That's it. That's all I do. That. And then, look, I've got plenty left to make a nice little pair of drop earrings. So that's easy. Oh, and how beautiful as a combination that would be. Or, of course, you can multi-buy and perhaps get the bracelet and the earrings from one and then get a nice neckline piece for matchings. Get a full suite. Get a full suite for what? Less than £15? Less than £15. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. They have all gone. Again, oversubscribed. And I've got 1, 2. I'm hoping to fit in 2 more deals. Oh, wait, I don't know whether we can, because we've still got our star buy, and then we're doing the price avalanche. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go straight down. Let's just drop those prices like they're hot or like they're hoot. Can I have a hoot hoot if you want to join? Can you join us early on these deals now, though, please? Because we are finding ourselves in the chance where people are not getting the deal that they want, because not because we're not doing great prices, but actually because you're not being fast enough to confirm. You're just not being quick enough, and unfortunately, somebody else is grabbing what you want. So if you want it and you got it, congratulations. If you want it and you haven't got it, you just know you need to be faster. $11.95 straight down to that price tag. Amethyst graduated faceted marquise formation. I think these are the first time I've seen an amethyst in marquise. They could be beautiful petals. You could do like crocus, couldn't you? You know, those petals could be like a beautiful crocus formation together. It's very difficult to show them when they've got these little spaces in, but could you imagine those just placing? And they could, the prices going down. $8.95. Totally not. This has got to be Colomo amethyst as well. It is, you know. Oh, Colomo amethyst. The depth, the richness, the velvety colour tones. An amazing opportunity. This strand is actually sold in significant quantities, and now you've got a last of stock, last available deal. How many have I got left now, Phil? Literally, you're going to have to find yourself on those phone lines in a matter of seconds. This will be another sellout deal. £8.95 is all you pay. Your leaves. Think about what you could create. Floral designs. Think about those beautiful, almost tulip-like formations of your gemstones. And think about how many different ways you could play with these. Cascading waterfalls of rich, velvety purples from this amethyst. That's another idea. Use them as charms on a wristwear piece. Perhaps work with them as drop earrings for a bit of glamour to frame the face. So many different ways to be able to put just so many beautiful gemstones. And actually, in principle, the size of these could easily be a nice pendant on a on a chain. You know, take one of these. That's a beautiful, almost bi-colour amethyst as well. I mean, that would look so pretty, so pretty. Just that. I mean, sometimes pendants don't have to be overbearing, do they? They don't have to be, you know, huge. Sometimes they just have to be perfectly proportioned within the nice strand of chain. And you could certainly get that on a day-to-day wearable look. And you're paying $8.95 for a full strand of those size pendants. If you want to join me on this one, 0800 644 655 at jewellerymaker.com is where you can join me on the web. Let's squeeze in one more deal before we head into our price avalanche. Let's do, there's so many great deals today. There are so many brilliant opportunities. So well received the last time this was on a in fact, I've just wrapped this over my hand and it doesn't give any proportion on the length at all. If I do this and I snake it out, look at how far it goes. On and on. I don't know whether our camera 2 can fit it all into screen, but it is there to there. Look at that. It is a metre of chain. Amelia's given herself a cheer there that she managed to get it in on camera. She's going, whee! But actually, when you consider that's a metre of chain, and of course it's not just any kind of chain, sterling silver gold-plated chain that you have here. You've got your citrine. This would be beautiful, cascading. Could you imagine that? Citrine, of course, November's birthstone. So this would be a fantastic addition for anybody who's looking to give gifts over the November into December to gift potential. And of course, November's not that far away. September, October, it's only 2 months away. That's only what, 60 days away? That's only 8 weeks away. September on Monday. That's amazing, that might, isn't it? I mean, in principle, we have to accept the fact that pretty much summer is over, isn't it? Summer is done. Summer is done. My daughter starts her new class on Wednesday. My son starts big nursery this year in September. How did I suddenly have 2 children who were first of all in school and then second of all one who's starting proper nursery? Oh, I know, but you know, your heart just, you know, you pride, but you kind of look back and you go, my goodness me, how quickly the time goes, isn't it? At $21.95 is all you're going to pay for this fantastic citrine chain. November's birthstone. It would be a great gift potential. This chain has always been popular. It's always a very, very well received chain, and rightly so, because when you see how much luxury you could create, I mean, even if I just put this against the neckline and made it, I reckon you could get two chain necklaces out of this, and nothing else. I'm not changing anything other than just saying, just put a little clasp on the end, and that would be a beautiful chain for the neck. And look at how much chain I've got left. You got another. Yeah, you've got another chain there for the neck, or you could do perhaps a matching bracelet. You could do little cascading drop earrings. You know, anklets. I love anklets at the moment. You know, well, I know, you know, autumn and winter, you don't really get to see anybody's ankles, do you? Like that. Thermals. Yes, exactly. We can feel summery underneath the thermals, can't we? We have lots still to look forward to here. Still the message are coming about the Taruva Moonstone. It's coming your way shortly. It's a late show exclusive. Plus we also have the findings. Those are 8 p.m. Another message that's just coming and going. No, you've got the findings. Somebody's just told me 2,400 findings. What time? 8 p.m. That was an anonymous. If you're messaging in, please give us your name so I can say hello to you. But that's at 8 p.m. for the 2,400 findings. Before that, though, let's do your DVD deal. DVDs are probably one of our most popular aspects of learning from JewelleryMaker. Workshops, incredibly popular, but if you don't get the chance to come to our studios, then there is one other way to be inspired, and step-by-step instruction is so important to be able to get a high-quality looking jewellery, and these DVDs will produce you that offer. This is going to be a mega deal offer because when you actually look at it like that price tag and then the price we're about to do, that's a real stark reality check, because what you're about to see is I'm about to give you 3 DVDs and then you get 2 for free. I know I shouldn't say that. I'm about to give you 2 hours of technique and tuition, projects and inspiration for free. 2 hours pretty much for these DVDs that you're looking at. Exactly. We are talking there to the penny, as low as we can go. An amazing opportunity. Buy 3, get 2 for free. Buy 3, get 2 for free. And this is the braiding DVD. Now, myself and Sarah Elvin created the braiding DVD, and it's a combination, let me have a quick look. It's a combination of learning the basics of braiding, spiral half hitch you'll learn, fishtail braid, half hitch, round half hitch, the half hitch itself, plus the Charlotte's Web as well. So you'll learn loads of technique, an hour long. All you need is cord. I mean, genuinely, threads and cords is all you'll need, and this is the kind of techniques that you'll be able to apply. Nothing else makes your jewellery go so much further. So you've got that. Then you've also got chainmail, and chainmail with Carol and, of course, with the wonderful Debbie Bulford. And taking you through some more amazing capabilities of chainmail. You don't have to have chainmail edition 1 to then be able to do chainmail edition 2. The wonderful thing about these DVDs is that they can work separately on their own. Butterfly weave, Helms weave, you get 2-in-1 weave, the Bulford bead, plus also the flower chain, and also how you work with your jump rings. So all of that in a 1 hour DVD. So again, that's 2 hours we're offering you. Plus, we're also going to go to Chips and Nuggets, myself and Mark, giving you this fantastic inspiration of how to work with Chips and Nuggets. Using eye pins and head pins with your Chips and Nuggets is also, you're learning the ladder weave, graduated necklaces, 3-strand plaits, crochet and macrame. Yes, you also get macrame inspiration on this DVD. That's another hour-long DVD. Then we're taking you to the wonderful world of Kumihimo. Kumihimo is I think it's a brilliant technique to have on your board. And one of the biggest things is that if you're watching this morning and you've already bought your mini disc, then this is the DVD that is going to add. This one is another hour long of inspiration. You've got here the round disc pattern, square disc pattern. This is myself and Sarah. I guess, is this basically just all the DVDs that I've done? I never knew that I did so many DVDs. Poor everybody who's got these at home. Cage gemstones, zigzag technique, square on a round as well. So you have that Kumihimo disc. That's another, yeah, you get to learn how to make that amazing combination. That's your zigzag. That's quite a nice gents piece, isn't it? That's cool. And then on top of that, you're also going to get your macrame projects DVD. Now, the projects DVD is probably one of our most popular in the macrame range. We are giving you the chance to be inspiring, to create the Ring of Saturn, the distinctive luxury, the disco diva, the decorative nouveau, and of course the Cavendoli knot that everybody talks about. When you know the Cavendoli, you know you have peaked with your wonderful designs for your macrame. It is Cavendoli knotting that loads of people have been talking about recently, and this DVD is for that. Let's just clarify. You are getting 5 DVDs for $14.75. That's a major deal. That means you buy 3 hours of inspiration, you get a further 3 hours for free. Now obviously, if you have 1 or 2 of these DVDs already, the good news is they're great gift potential. You know, perhaps buy somebody a little bit of jump rings. I've got some jump rings coming up later on, so buy somebody jump rings and give them the chainmail DVD. Or perhaps buy them some cord buy them some cord or thread, and then give them the braiding DVD, give them the macrame DVD, give them the chips and nuggets DVD, give them the Kumihimo DVD, give them any of those DVDs with this deal, and I tell you what, they will thank you to the moon and back. The Essilon thread. So look, you've got your DVD, you've got 5 hours of inspiration. If you want step-by-step instructions, you're going to get new techniques, you're going to get projects, so you'll get absolute jewellery created, and you've got it all there. That's for $14.75. Buy 3, get 2 free. But that's not where we stop, because this back-to-back deal for our star buy is also on Essilon thread. Everybody's asking for it. Everybody wants it. It doesn't matter how much Essilon thread we get into stock. It always seems to run out. And your chance to get this deal is right now. Essilon thread, a pack of 4. When you have your red, your dark red, which is almost like your maroons. You've then got your beautiful burnt oranges. Perfect to go with the carnelian. Doesn't that look beautiful with this carnelian? Oh, gosh, that carnelian is just glorious. Plus, you've also got your gorgeous chocolate browns and the teals. I think that is autumn. That colour there, that's autumn. That's autumn. And I've already got loads of people. Sorry, Dan, I made that really awkward for you. I was just like going, I'll just move them around and the camera's going to follow me. I'll just leave them there and there. Right, Dan, take that shot then. Sorry, bud, that was rubbish. £6.95. That's 280 metres of your Essilon thread for £6.95. So that works out a way too low a price point. Way too low a price. Oh, okay, that'll be a sellout. Don't forget, if you want the DVDs to go alongside it, that means if you got one of the DVDs for free, because of course you buy 3, you get 2 free. If you get one of those DVDs, that's free, and then you maybe just give them a nice bit of thread and get them going. That's a perfect stocking gift, isn't it? For Christmas, a stocking filler gift. I think that's perfect as a gift. You don't have to break the bank, you know. And the nicest part about that is this is giving somebody a technique, giving them something, you have a hobby, something to create for themselves. And this is going to be a great way to do it. Essilon thread is going to be a sellout, absolutely going to be a sellout. It's flying out. Can I say a big hello to Margaret, Leslie, Francis, Stephanie, Christine, Tanya, Jennifer, Vivia. Vivia, am I saying your name right? I've said it a couple of times today. I know you're adding to your order. And Vivia, I hope I'm saying it right. I don't know whether it's Vivia or whether it's Vivia. Either way, I apologise if I've got it wrong. I'll just keep on swapping from one to the other. Yeah, I'll just keep on dropping from one to the other until further notice. Right then, where should we go to? Let's do a mega deal offer. Before I head into the avalanche, let's do a mega deal offer. Well, this feels like I'm just heading to a snow-capped mountain anyway, doesn't it? Because you have that beautiful snowfall or icicle-like quality to each one of these. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. That is the kind of ice-like winter wonderland. Now, again, anybody who's into their winter wonderland bridal jewellery, anybody who's been commissioned to do some nice bridal designs, this would give you that crispness, that gorgeous, dazzling, shimmering, sparkling, anything that runs through these gemstones, like the beading threads, or even something like the Essilon thread would run through here. You would then obviously instantly see the colour running through the gemstone. That would really add a luxury finish. Anybody who's going to get the big findings deal of the weekend, which of course is 2,400 findings in a one finding stasher deal, anybody who's going to get that, I would suggest that you get this deal as well, because the two together are going to work hand in hand. If I just show you just these fantastic spacer beads, right? This is 1% of all the spacer beads that you're going to get, okay? This is 1% of the spacer beads that you are going to get. So you have to times it by 100. That's the number of spacer beads that you're going to get. That's 1%. I know that is a lot, isn't it? But if you put those alongside there, see what I mean by that's perfect bridal winter wonderland jewellery. It is gorgeous, isn't it? And that's just 1%. 1%. Price tag for your 3 winter wonderland strands. Blimey, Phil. Wowzers! There's only 50 available as well to offer, and of course the nicest thing about this is that you can get some wonderful colours alongside. I mean, you might want to introduce bright colour with the likes of a carnelian to add in. I mean, could you imagine just dropping in a carnelian alongside those beautiful, they're almost like marquees or leaf-like formations, or alternatively, perhaps you might see these and want to go for more of a mystical quality, and I could do that here with this wonderful Moonstone. Of course, this is the brand new Taruva Moonstone. Can you see? Have you ever seen the sheen like it? The answer is no, you've not, because this is brand new to us, an exclusive late show deal, Taruva Moonstone. If you're wondering why is it Taruva, Taruva is a Siamese for what means the stars. And as you can see there, you have this shimmer of moonstones. You have a lunar-like quality, but you have also a little internal texture that creates this amazing star-like glow. You know, when you think about the northern star, you know, the brightest star in the sky, you have that type of beautiful sheen. So this would go gorgeous alongside your beautiful Winter Wonderland bundle. What has the bundle been called? Because I think it's Crystal Clear. I like that. Yeah, I'm there. Crystal Clear, Winter Wonderland, any of those were just a perfect description. Crystalia is my guess of how to say your name. Crystalia. Yeah, that's right. Crystalia. Nice to have your company. Christine in Essex. Alison, congratulations in Hampshire. Teresa's in Northamptonshire. Anna Marie's joined me in Pembrokeshire. Buyers in Essex. Glamorgan. Multi-buyers in Gwent. Congratulations, Kent. Gwent and Kent. Side by side there. 9.95. Just to make my job hard. Gwent and Kent. 9.95. Look at the time, and I tell you what, we are going to have to do some serious price avalanching. Is this going to be the biggest and the most dramatic price avalanche we've ever done in the history of JewelleryMaker? This may be quite serious. This may be quite serious. We start our avalanche with this lapis lazuli. Look at that lapis lazuli. Let me turn it to the other side so you know that it's two-sided. Lapis lazuli. That has got to be the most outlandishly beautiful strand of a lapis lazuli we have put to wear this year. Is this not the biggest? Is this not the bestest lapis lazuli? Bestest. Yes, like Rumbulus Tumbulus. That's what it is today. It's amazing. Bestest lapis lazuli. I can say now that we are not going to be anything other than smashing this deal, because if you want to join me, oh my goodness, I cannot believe it. I would do three of these pieces. 3 of these pieces for the price you're about to see. This came in about 2 days ago. 3 days ago, am I right with me? Was it Tuesday, something like that, wasn't it? Was it last week? Maybe it was, I remember, my gosh, do you know what I've probably, every day I've worked this week, I have done 12 hours, non-stop presenting. Yeah, not even gone for a break in the 12 hours. I literally talked for 12 hours non-stop. Yes, to anybody who obviously does some kind of health and safety, I'm happy about it. 34.95. I'm sure you're allowed to work for 12 hours, aren't you?
Possibly, yeah.
Possibly. Not without a break at all. Oh yeah, let's not go then. I'm happy with my job. I like talking. You may notice that. 34.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 feature lapis lazuli. What does that work out as? 12, 24, 30. So that's less than £2.70 per gem. Less than £2.70. That is a serious deal and a half for a lapis lazuli. That is a real. We've got to move on. We've got to move on this deal, because this is an avalanche that is starting at $34.95. We then move to brand new white moonstone. Brand new white moonstone, $34.95. Can I just say, Tom, my director, is having a little bit of a moment because he's just been told the next price tags. The price on this deal, Tom is just having a little bit of a moment. He's just gone, you can't do that. He said, it's not an avalanche. This is literally like a Tom Daly fall from the highest, yeah, literally. And he probably was going to do a belly flop, to be honest. Oh, could you imagine? No, thank you. And from this point onwards, we have got to keep going lower than $12.95. Phil, you know when I said let's do a price avalanche last week to you? I did tell you. I did say to you, this is plummeting. This is literally what you classify as a skydive of an avalanche. We've gone from 34 to $12.95. Thankfully, we've now got our parachute. Phil, please tell me that you're not just going to keep on plummeting. Did you like that? That was quite good, wasn't it? I never knew I was quite so good. Marseille, you know, a little bit of Charlie Chaplin. I'm in, aren't I? International symbol for parachuting. Okay, quickly, got to move on. We've got price avalanche for you. I could have spent a lot more time debating what's the best parachute that you could come up with, but I won't, because I've got this price avalanche to fit in, and I've got a starbuy, and I've still got of course the Taruva Moonstone, and I've got the 2,400 at 8 o'clock. That's only an hour away now. An hour away from your biggest deal of the weekend so far. The biggest stash. Hang on a minute, we dropped to $12.95. You can't do that. This is my favourite citrine of our vaults right now. My altogether favourite citrine. We've got to go lower. Phil, you've still got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 5 more deals to fit in between $10.95 and then 0. Oh my goodness me, $10.95. Phil is pushing. Look at how many. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back on what we say earlier on. At the beginning of the 7 o'clock hour, Is that right? Beginning of the 7 o'clock hour, guys. We have got these, right? You've got these coming your way, and it's last of stock on these, so if you do want them. This is the ring with, of course, the head, and then, look at this. These are going to fit beautifully inside. So you just need to open up a little bit, so obviously to be able to accommodate the size of these. But I do think that these would fit in. I can't guarantee, because obviously I'm not being able, I can't take them off the strand, etc. But I certainly would suggest there's a chance that one of these would be able to sit beautifully. And then you could have a citrine solitaire on your hand, and that would, how many solitaires would we be able to command on this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, over 30, easily over 30 for £10.95. Phil is in an avalanche where, quite simply, he's not really taking on board the whole thing of the slow descent. Phil's going for a skydive. Yeah? Is it a skydive? Have you ever done a skydive? Have you? In Auckland? That's really funny because we've got things to talk about. Oh, we have things to talk about. Yeah, I did. Did you? Were you on this when you were on your ship? Is that when you did it? Oh, and me? Oh, how interesting. Yeah, I did a cruise down there as well. Yeah. We have words to be had later on about, but yes, obviously Phil is into skydiving, and so that, not me, I have skydived. Crazy, jumping out. Oh, sterling silver coming next in a price avalanche. Sterling silver, where were we there? £10.95, and we've got to go lower. We've got to go lower. Sterling silver, gold-plated, crimp bead covers. Can't remember the last time I did these. Literally cannot remember the last time I did these. I need my tweezers, and they were here, and now they've gone. We've got tweezers somewhere though, guys. I definitely know we've got tweezers. I have got for you your crimp bead covers. Now they look like a C shape. What you do is you place them over, thank you, you place over the crimp that you've put, and then you just squeeze them into place, and they just give this beautiful bead-like formation to your crimps. So rather than having a flat squeezed piece of material or metal, you have this beautiful disc that creates a bead-like formation. These are fantastic, aren't they? You know what I'm going to do? Right, Phil, I think we need to make an executive decision here, because it's now exactly 7 o'clock, right? And we're already, right, we're under time pressure, right? Because I want to make sure I fit every deal in, because the price avalanche is massive, right? We're going to just knock everything back a little bit. We have a little bit of a gem collector showcase coming up later on, right? That's coming up probably in the next, do you reckon, probably about 15 minutes or so. Right, we're just going to put everything back a little bit. We will guarantee that if you keep watching at 8 p.m, right, you will definitely get your 2,400. We might sit a little bit outside of our normal timings, but only because we want to fit everything in on this avalanche. Yes, quick message. Sarah in Cheshire has sent a message and she says, "Hi Vicki, great deals. Could you say hi to my dad watching for the first time at the age of 85. His name is Terry Mack." Thanks, ladies. Terry Mack. Hello, I'm pleased to meet you. Thank you so much for joining me. Pleasure is all mine to know that you're joining us this evening. I'm hoping that you're having a lovely time. And Terry, don't make it the only time that you watch now, eh? Now you've joined us. Oh, look, there's Terry. Terry there. Look, there's Amir and Dan saying hello to you, right? All the boys in the gallery are welcoming you as well. Tom, my director, Phil, my producer. We're all welcoming you. Welcome to the open arms of JewelleryMaker, and a welcome price to everybody else. Look at that sterling. Hang on a minute, weren't these? Shouldn't these have £15? Terry, who's watching for the very first time? Terry Mack. I'm blaming that one on you, Terry. Phil's eye was off there. He was off on that one there. He was saying hello to you there, Terry. I'm blaming you. I'm just putting it out there, Terry. At the age of 85, are your shoulders broad enough to take that one? I'm sure they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Terry, it is nice to have your company. And thank you so much to Sarah to saying hello to us as well. £9.95. These are your crimp bead covers. They are sterling silver, of course, so you're adding that luxury edge to your jewellery. And again, not surprising they are flying out because we haven't seen enough sterling silver findings. A lot of people have been asking us for more of the traditional findings. You know, we've done some a little bit elaborate ones, we've done some nice, like something a bit different like charms and stuff, but actually we still want the very basics, don't we? We still want the eye pins that we did last hour, or we still want the crimp beads of this hour, and you know, that's why I know this finest pack is going to be a seller, because everybody wants the essentials. We all want the basics, don't we? There's no point in building a house without the foundations, is there? You know, it's going to fall down at some point, so you may as well build the foundations properly, and that means you need the ingredients, like the mechanics of your jewellery. That's crimp bead covers, that's the eye pins that we did earlier on. I've got loads more to look forward to. £9.95. Loads of multi-buys on that one as well, but that's because you're getting 100 pieces. Are you getting 100? That's a lot of crimp bead covers, isn't it? And of course, don't forget, you don't have to just use them as crimp bead covers. You could just use them, close them up without the crimp. You could just use them as spacer beads. So sterling silver gold-plated spacer beads for £9.95. That is a real treat and a half, isn't it? That's not going to hang around. I know that those are not something that we see regularly enough to know that will hang around on that deal. So this is still Avalanche, isn't it? We haven't done our starbuy. Don't worry, we know that that's still to fit in. But we move it. Ooh, fair. Oh. Now, boys, were you watching this morning, or were you in bed because you work late nights? Were you watching this morning? You were in bed, Dan. Thanks for that. That's good. Tom, were you watching? No, excellent. Phil, were you watching? Excellent. Nobody was watching. Amelia, just me and you then, eh?
Yeah, we were lucky enough to see this.
We were lucky enough to see this version of labradorite in red. We had red version of labradorite, otherwise known as andesine, a one-off gemstone strand that we had this morning of andesine. It flew out, and I mean, if I'd have had 5, 6, 7, 8 times the quantity, it would have still not probably been enough. But if you got the andesine, you've got to get this. Please trust me. Together, they would be, I think they would probably be the elite of combinations. This is ridiculous. Well, you know, the price of the andesine was definitely not £8.50. Oh my gosh. I think we need to look at these strands before we decide the avalanche price. I think we need to decide. We didn't actually do that. We looked at the picture on our screens in the computer, but we didn't look at these. Oh my gosh, I could have said 50. I knew it. I've got so many people who've already allocated this, and so many people are multi-buying. Let me hold this up just one more time, because, in fact, tell you what, Dan, let's see if I roll this towards you, right? Let's see the different colours. And I want you to tell me, and I think everybody needs to do, let's do it together. I want us to literally go through how many different shades of colour or different textures of labradorescence you'll see. This is a wonderful quality. Ready for this? Let's go. Yellow, gold, violet, blue. I've got illuminations of textures, tones, gold. I feel like I'm taking you through. Is it going to go? It's going to be a goner. It's going to be a sellout deal, this one. I've only got 50 to allocate, 56, beg your pardon, to allocate. And I've got a lot of people who are on the web who just keep forgetting to check out straight away. And if you don't check out your basket straight away, oh my goodness, I really do think you're playing with a very dangerous opportunity there to lose out all together. And again, £8.50 for that's a full strand of talking point labradorite. That's got to be a sellout. That has got to be a sellout. Please don't even leave me with one on that deal, because that would be just so wrong. £8.50. Multi-buys in London, Surrey, Hampshire, Bristol. I've got multi-buys in Norfolk, multi-buys, congratulations, in London. If you're joining us on this one, nobody I see right now is thinking anything other than it's a must-have deal. But most of the time, people are must-have dealing on this a double 2 to 3 purchasings. You know, I've not got a lot of people who are buying just one strand at this price tag. I've got a lot of people buying multiples. And if you've got the andesine, you're already adding to your order cost 1 shipping and handling fee. That's 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you do want to join us, I've got buyers joining me in Kentucky. Congratulations to Linda. I've also got buyers in the Rhondda Valley, lovely part of the world. Web buyers, you've got to check out your basket on that, and that will be a oversubscribed deal. Okay, that's £8.50, and onwards we go. Onwards we go to, ooh, you know, I said we've really got the principle. excuse me, beg your pardon, we have got the idea that we're going to give you, you know, the important parts of your findings packs, not just the little elaborate detail bits, but actually the mechanical parts. But the mechanical parts can be still an absolute feature to your jewellery. Now, if you got the DVD pack earlier on with the chainmail, it is still available, £14.85 for the bundle pack, wasn't it? It was 75p, that's right. So it was buy 3, get 2 free on those DVDs. You may well want to add this to your order but don't just buy 1 pack. You need to probably buy 2 or 3 packs if you're going to do your chainmail, because once you've started, you don't want to stop with the luxury of working with sterling silver, gold plated. It's rose gold. Stop the clock, stop everything. Hang on a minute. No, stop everything. Phil, do not touch that price tag. Don't touch it. Trust me, take your finger away from that little mouse. Can everybody just go back to where we were on that labradorite? £8.50. 50 sterling silver rose gold plated. Rose gold. Okay. Can I say, when I said stop, everybody on the phone lines and everybody on the web ignored me altogether. The only person who listened was Phil, which is pretty much a miracle, because nobody listens to me normally. So, Phil, you know.
Props.
He says, well, he really wasn't listening to me at all, because he's taken it to $7.95 for 50 sterling silver rose gold. Now, if you go back in history to rose gold, do you know where you go to? You probably start with Fabergé. Fabergé really set off his stall for this beautiful rose gold. But then present day, who set it off in the past maybe decade? Do you know who it was who really made rose gold the big look? Cartier. Who else? Rolex. Top brand metalwork at the moment. It's the biggest look that you can really get for your jewelry collection, and you've got it there. Rose gold luxury, it's all that. Don't just get one though, because remember, if you do want to do your chainmail projects that you're going to get with your DVDs, if you've got that DVD bundle, you will need to obviously get probably 2 or 3 packs of these. But when you think about 2 or 3 packs, that's still costing you what, 7, 14, 21, about £23. And if for £23 you've got the chance to get a sterling silver piece of chainmail jewellery, I mean, utter luxury of chainmail jewellery, this is the time to do it. I'm actually thinking I might ask Debbie if she'll make me one. Of course, Debbie Bulford, one of our fantastic guest designers who created the chainmail DVD. Those of you who've not met her before, just keep watching. She's coming back. I know she's been off for a while looking after herself and her husband, but she's hoping to be back soon. And I know for a fact that we've missed her so much, but we love the basic chainmail, let alone exploring that. But I might get her to make me out of this, because that's such an incredible deal. If I bought maybe 3 packs of these, £23 for getting a chainmail sterling silver rose gold bracelet. That's unheard of, isn't it? Unheard of. Fantastic treat. Loads of people buying today, and rightly so. It's flying out. $7.95. Price avalanche has led us to take this exceptional combination. It is an exceptional combination for $7.95, 50 of your must-haves. And of course, if you don't want to do chainmail, you might actually just want these as adding sterling silver to your mechanical parts of your jewellery. You know, if you're adding sterling silver, what are you doing? You're adding kudos. You're adding a desire. You're adding, I think the thing is that you're adding potential price to your jewellery, aren't you? You know, that's the truth. I think most people would be happy to spend more money if they think they're getting the precious gold. Now, of course, because they're already saw drilled for you, it means that you've got that precision click that closes them. Now, of course, you can get closed jump rings, but to have them open, but they are actually saw drilled, it means a saw cut. I keep saying drilled, don't I? Saw cut. It means that they have got that precision between the opening to then closing them to get that closing. And that, again, for chainmail or any kind of mechanics, you want that link to be closed so that it's tight, don't you? So that's why you've got the professional look there. That's $7.95. Let's just go straight on. Ooh! They're amazing. They are amazing. If you saw this on somebody else's neckline, how much would you have expected this necklace to look at? If you went to Bond Street, or if you went to Hatton Garden and to one of the contemporary jewellers, what price would you have paid for this look? You know, linking sterling silver. It would have to be sterling silver for this. Remember, we're in a price avalanche. We've got to go lower than the last price that you've just seen. And so the price that we should be paying on this, the price you should get on this deal, which is already enviably low, is it's $9.95. The price you're actually paying, never been seen before price tag, £7.50 for this deal. It is absolutely flying out, and rightly so. 0800 644 655. Apologies, we're a little bit running a little bit behind schedule, but no apologies on the deals like this one. No apologies at all for the deals that are coming at you thick and fast. We have got, of course, our late show exclusive Taruva Moonstone opportunity taking place in around about, what time's that? Oh gosh, I can't even remember when that is. 7:30. 7:30 or 8:30? 8:30. So 8:30, your launch of brand new Taruva Moonstone. Be the first person to own this exceptional top class Moonstone. When I told, did you see that did you see Ali's eye? Did you see Ali's eye when I said Taruva Moonstone? When we were there, her eyes just glistened. She was just like that. You're doing what? You know, yes. I think she then said that's not fair. Hey ho, we have got $7.50. She's had some amazing deals this week, though, hasn't she, on the Late Show? You've had some fantastic deals over the past few days. You know, 5 till 9, great time. Didn't you have Tanzanite and chain last night, though? You know, I read the report, because obviously we get a report from the day to day, and I read last night and the night before. Whatever you had the night before made me go, oh, I'm well, gel. I can't remember what it was, but all I remember is just going, oh, it was amazing. Right then, stay on the phone line for that deal. $7.50. Okay, the last piece of my avalanche. Turquoise. I have just said the last piece of this avalanche, and we will be doing more avalanches in the Late Show because I think they've been so well received. $9.95, and we're not stopping there. Is that one presumes that this is the price we should be holding? Then this is the price that we've seen this. So this has been a sale price, hasn't it? Let's face it, this has been sold at $9.95, right? You have to know that this has sold at $9.95. Stop! When did that happen? Where was I looking at you? Where was I looking? Was I looking? Wherever I was looking, I wasn't looking at. I'm sure that said $9.95. It did say $9.95 because I was looking at it going, basically, if we turn that 9 upside down, you'd be pretty much towards what it was going to be. But oh, that is a sizzling hot, aka hoot, price tag. If you do want to join us, look at the opportunity you cannot afford to miss out on. Genuine turquoise, reconstituted, which means just literally restructuring your turquoise together, but still genuine turquoise. This is going to sell out. I tell you what, it would have sold out at $9.95, just to remind ourselves, Phil, just to remind ourselves, would have still sold out £3 higher. But not to worry, price avalanche dictates the price tag. $6.95 is the deal. Hey, what the heck? Linda, Jacqueline, Jane, excellent. Irene, Ivana's joined me. Yeah, Wiltshire, Hampshire, Tyne Weir's joined me. Norfolk, Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Staffordshire. I've got buyers in Suffolk and Caerphilly. Busy, busy, busy. $6.95 is all you pay. It's a full length. It is a full length, so you can literally think about so many different... You know what I would consider? I would personally consider doing a turquoise ring. That's funky, isn't it? That is seriously funky. Yours, it's sold out. That is the end of the avalanche, but it's not the end of the deals because, of course, we are running a bit behind time, but it doesn't matter because the deals are always worthy of waiting for when we say the words, starbuy. We only have 70. We only have 70 of this deal. And this was, you know, think of all the deals that I've just seen, right? This was the one that I actually went, you're going to get into real big trouble. I didn't even think about all of the other deals that I've seen so far. This was the one that I thought you were going to get into trouble about. And then, of course, you know, we do these deals and the star buys, they have to be approved by management. So whatever management were thinking by saying yes to this, mega deal offer, absolute mega deal offer. 5 strands of your quartz. This is yellow, orange, sky, baby pink, rose quartz. An amazing deal, an amazing opportunity. 5 strands. The colours are endlessly powerful for your jewellery collection. I love the formation of getting those columns. I love that you've got the coins. The rounds are going to be versatile. You could network them together to make largest beady beads. So you've got lots and lots of jewellery. Do you want to guess the price tag on this deal? Because the reason I thought that this was probably more of a troublemaker in terms of us getting into trouble than any other deal so far was actually because I felt that this was bordering on devaluing the strands themselves, and I'm not comfortable with doing that. Anybody who knows me knows I'm a bit of a gem fanatic, so therefore I don't want to devalue. However, 5 strands, 5 strands for $8.90. I've got Tom, who's worked in JewelleryMaker for how long, Tom? 3 years now. 3 years that Tom has worked on the Late Show, and I've got Tom making a sound like a horse. He's literally just gone like that. $8.95 for 5 strands. What does that work out each strand at? 5, 10, £1. Oh, Phil, my producer, you have just walked into a proper management meeting. Oh, oh my life, $8.95. All right then, can I be the fly on the line? The line? I don't want to be the fly on the line. I want to be the fly. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what that meant. Fly on the wall. Why did I want to be the fly? A fly on the line. Oh. Amelia's looking at me like I'm odd. Amelia, I think it's fair. That look was fair. I know. I don't know where that came from. Fly on the loin. Pork loin, I presume. Pat, Marilyn, Maria, Hillary. Where did loin come from? Amazing deal. $8.95. A fantastic treat. I must be hungry. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is where you can join us. Phil is definitely pushing every boundary on pricing right now. Queues are busy. It's Saturday, and of course, we've already had a Saturday Super Showcase today, and that was in our morning show. I feel like we've cranked it up. I feel like we've gone from maybe 3rd gear to 5 gear, even 5th. Or even 6th gear. You got a posh car? You got a posh car? Oh my goodness me! I'm going to be a camera guy if I've got a. If you've got a 6th gear car, I'll have yours. Thanks very much. Do a swap.
Yeah, go on then.
Lovely, that'd be great. $8.95 is all that you pay. A huge congratulations. You've got a beautiful combination of your rounds, and as I say, the rounds are always going to be popular because they'll go with everything. They work and very versatile. The coins just add that aqua tone, so maybe even an apatite-like illumination. Plus, you've also got this beautiful columns, and those columns. This is your rose quartz columns. I don't remember the last time I've ever seen these. Sorry, apologies, didn't mean to take those out of shot. I just want to show them individually, just so you can see the size of them. And those are lovely, aren't they? Those are going to go at 14 mil, so perfect size, 14 by 4. Nice drill size as well in the centre, so you're still going to be able to get plenty of threads and cords through there if you're going to use these as perhaps as fastenings and finding aspects. £8.95, and still the phone lines are heaving. Still the web buyers are reacting. A busy deal. £8.95 is all you pay. Just to reiterate, that's 5 strands, so that means each strand working out as a mega deal offer of £1.79. I look at you, Phil, and I just go, there is nothing ever that I should look at £1.79 that is genuine gemstones. Genuine gemstones. How many left? 20 left. That's it. 20 left. And actually oversubscribed if all the web buys check out. Oversubscription will take place if you don't check out your basket. Sooner rather than later, you could lose out on that deal. I have pretty much every star buy had an oversubscription. I think there's a lot of people also waiting for this mega 2,400 finding deal. Phil has said that we've had messages galore about what time, and we've got, you know, what exactly is the combination. Keep watching. It sold mega quantity the last time it was on air. It's taken us literally 4 months to put it back to where we reckon, based on the quantity that we have, it might actually be the only time that you get this deal. It might literally be the only time. It could be a sellout opportunity within this one showcase. So anybody who watches only the morning show, or anybody who only watches the day show, more fool them, because the late show, it might be the one and only time that you get these findings. Spread the word. Spread the word. If you know people might not be tuned in just yet, get them to tune in now, because at 8 o'clock they'll be gutted if they miss out on that one. 2,400 findings for a Super Saver Stasher deal offer. And we've got Gem Collector, and on top of that we have got classic everyday gems coming your way, including pearls. And if you've seen what Phil's doing on the prices of stones like that, let's find out what he's going to do for us on pearls straight after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Well, we've got quite simply the most amazing end of hour and a half of a show to do. I'd say with everything that I've got to fit in the next hour and a half, I probably could fill a whole 4 hours still to go. Anybody else fancy a lock-in? Should we just have a lock-in? Yeah! Shall we? Yeah, like, should we do like till midnight or something like that? And the boss will go, why didn't you go home? I'm going, we're just too good. It's just too much of a deal. You know what I mean? And we're all up for that. Yeah, who's going to go and get the... I would like some... I fancy some fries or something like that if we're going to have a lock-in. Pizza. Yeah, we're all there? Okay, let's make it up. Oh, no, I can't because I've got to get home because my mum's got the kids. And I promised I'd be home by midnight. Lock-in cancelled. So we're going to have to just fit everything in the next hour and a half. That's the deal. We have got coming your way a brand new opportunity. I've been inundated. Every time I've shown these, I've been inundated by requests of Vix, when, play. Now. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now. I know it's one of those that when you see them, you go, oh, that's genius. Because actually, all the hard work's been done for you, hasn't it? These are your ring mounts, and they're size 5, which is the smaller size, but perfect for those of you who are looking for something of a treat for somebody special in your life. And in a gemstone, of course, we've seen a couple of strands today that we could have added. We do have some loose gemstones that you could perhaps add, or alternatively, join us at Gem Collector, which is our internet web channel, Gem Collector, and you could add gemstones. Now, calibrated gems are probably more appropriate for these heads, but if you do want to adapt them, I'm sure that you're clever enough to do so by opening up those prongs. We have already got a mass reaction on this. These are size 5. Now, those of you who know your US sizes, that's size J to K that we're talking about here. So you've got 925 sterling silk. You cannot be kidding. What? I'd pay one. For one of those, I'd pay that price tag, Phil. I'd pay that price for one. Right, sterling silver. It's not silver plated. These are sterling silver. That's 925. You've got your little stamp of approval. There you go. Can you see? It says TGGC. Now that's the Genuine Gemstone Company. Oh, would help if my finger wasn't right in the shot, wouldn't it? What a plunker. There you have it. I've got to try another. There. It says TGGC and then it says 925. And 925 means 92.5% pure silver. The rest of this makeup is copper, and that just gives it a much more durable aspect for wearability. You're getting 2 though. You're getting 2 different head sizes that you've got here, so different open prong sets that you got, and you've got them both of them in sterling silver for $11.95. You cannot even expect to see just the band, let alone the head and the gems. Anything else, I can't imagine you're getting for this price point. $11.95. Fits an oval of 7x5 that we're looking at here. Fits a round of 8 mil, all the way around. 8 mil for the oval, and this one fits a 7x5. So those are calibrated sizes. Now there are only 50 available on this deal. I believe I'm right in saying, Phil, these are last of stock, aren't they? Okay, these are literally, buy it while we've got it. We only have an availability of just 50 to offer. You've got 2 to work with. As I say, calibrated gemstones are very easy to find if you join us on things like Gem Collector, or alternatively, if you join us and perhaps you're clever enough to find the right gemstones in our stock list, of which we've already had 3 or 4 already tonight. They would go very, very well. We've tried them. We did say, look, we reckon 2 or 3, like the citrine earlier on, there's a chance they would fit inside. $11.95 that you're paying for these sterling silver fantastic ring mounts, and the job is done for you to get that professional finish. Professional finish. Irene, you've got yours. Norma, June, great to have your company. I've got Terry and Jeanette, Jennifer and Penny. Maybe you've never tried working with these before. Well, for this price point, this is worthy of trying, isn't it? It is worthy for sterling silver when you've still got the precious metal to work alongside, but this time the silversmith craftsmanship is already provided for you. All you're doing now is mounting your gemstones. $11.95. Still buyers in Gwent, congratulations to you. Or is that buyers? That's Gwen in Kent. I think I just put Gwent together there, didn't I? I did just do Gwen and Gwen in Kent. Therefore, I just decided it was Gwent. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Sometimes I worry about my brain. I've got Lise B. Congratulations to you. Alma's joined me in Merseyside. Dawn's there as well. Still people coming through. So still people joining us. Phone bidders, do be patient with us. Web bidders, can you see these are all web bidders? The next ones are coming in on the phone lines. So this is mainly web bidders, which then come through, and of course the phone, it takes a little bit longer to process your call. Not massively, but it does take you a little bit longer. So do be patient with us. The contact centre are fantastic. The call centre are one of the award-winning customer service team that you'll get there. Straight to a loose gemstone of a 6 mil. Wow. Golden aquamarine. Talk about breathtaking beauty. That is absolutely beautiful. Let's get it out of the box, out of the packet, and let's just show you how crisp. This is seriously crisp. Now, as a gem collector, I'm obviously somebody who has a bit of a passion for gemstones, as you might have gathered, but as a gem collector, hang on, let me just I need to do it against the board and give it a polish because I've just put my fingers on it. It doesn't help that these tweezers are bent. That doesn't help. Take a look. Whoa! Dazzle, dazzle, dazzle. That is proper golden aquamarine. I only have 24 available of your gem collector loose, non-drilled, lovely faceting but non-drilled loose gemstone, 6mm rounds. I can't believe I'm going to be able to say this calibre of stone coming in at $7.95. We have less than 20 now left in stock. That is exquisite. Real luxury of opportunity. Of course, the nice thing about it is that these loose gemstones can be a nice addition to your gem collection, but then if you are somebody who wants to start creating your own rings with then adding those beautiful loose stones, this could be perfectly balanced as a solitaire of true luxury. 20% of the stock's already allocated. Web bidders, don't forget, now quarter of the stock's allocated. It's busy today. It is a Saturday sizzler of a showcase that we have this late show, and we still have some of the biggest deals still to do. We still have some of the most enviable price points to be. I didn't even, Phil, we haven't even mentioned the mystery strands. We forgot to mention. So I'm so busy excited about the late show exclusive, which is of course this amazing deal that we have coming your way for the Taruva Moonstone. I've got all, my brain's all pickled now because and then we've got of course the 2,400 of the findings, and now so we've not all of that. You've got 10 strand mystery bundle. How did we forget that? How did we forget 10 strand mystery bundle? Congratulations, $7.95 golden qualities that we're talking about. Oh my life, you know, we were doing quite well on time in the first hour and a half, and then it's just I don't know whether I've got slower or the deals have just got bigger. You know, the avalanche is just, but that avalanche was awesome, that mind, wasn't it? That was awesome. Onwards we go. Let's do some topaz is brilliant round as well. Dazzling again. That's beautiful. Now, you know, when you hear of professionals, you know, jewellery professionals, some might say that's me, but let's not go that far. But jewellery professionals, or alternatively gemologists, will talk about the diaphanity of a gemstone. Thanks for getting me the straight tweezers, Dan, I appreciate that. Diaphanity is, in the jewellery industry, is what you classify as transparency. So the way the light can move through the gemstone, this is, you know, if you were going to ask to write a textbook about diaphanity, this is the gemstone you'd choose, you see, because you have this movement of light. Now, clarity is not the same as diaphanity, because clarity is more to do with the lack of internal texturing. Diaphanity is about the movement of light inside the stone. Guess what? You can talk about both in this stone. It's crisp and clear, and it's diaphanically perfect. Light reaction, loads of movement, nothing to disturb the light moving through. That's quality of topaz, and again that price tag, $7.95, a perfect loose gemstone. I'm holding it there because it feels like it could be a solitaire diamond. It could be a beautiful engagement ring, couldn't it? I mean, $7.95, wonderful. Look, I've got multi-buys on this one. Again, think about, you know, perhaps bridal jewellery, encasing this in a tiara, perhaps putting this as a centerpiece to a neckline. You know, think of all of that for bridal jewelry. Anybody who gets commissions, anybody who loves to give that added bonus. Or alternatively, we have been doing some beautiful encasings in stud earrings recently, haven't we? That would be nice. Stud earrings, dazzling away. I mean, the actual center gemstone, $7.95 each. That's a treat and a half, isn't it? Absolute treat and a half. Huge congratulations on that one. That's a beauty, $7.95. Now then, from our loose gemstone collection, we are moving to what can be only considered as an amazing collector's opportunity. Now, what you're about to see is a stone that we have few and far between. This deal, this offer, this opportunity. You are looking here at one of the most extraordinary aspects of Mother Nature. There is only one gemstone that creates this amazing quality of internal dynamic. This right here, if I just show you that, this here is called the bullseye interference. Now, bullseye interference only takes place in quartz. It's a basic, the best way to describe it is like an epicenter to the eye of the storm. That's the best way to describe it. So when the crystal formation takes place, on this gemstone, it takes place in such a penetrative way that you get the eye of the storm. You get the most pressure or the most intense aspect to the bullseye interference. So that's there right in the center. Now that is reflective of some of the most exciting aspects of Mother Nature. So when we start to consider, you know, if you reflect some of the most extraordinary bullseye interferences of nature, you might say the eye of a storm, you might say the iris, you might say, the black hole, you know, that swirl of it, like the Milky Way. You might talk about, say for example, something like the epicenter of electricity. You know, that zzz, you know, that real pulse of that. That's like Mother Nature's formation of the bullseye interference that happens in quartz. But the only gem that has this type of internal epicenter is quartz. Nothing else forms like it. And on top of that, what we've added is the unique colour of watermelon. Now, because we've given you that watermelon slice, do you know that watermelon tourmaline, natural forming watermelon tourmaline, it's a phenomenal price point, but we're talking $1,000 per carat. It can sell, natural watermelon tourmaline can sell at $1,000 per carat. Now, I'm not going to give you anywhere near that price tag. What I am going to give you is a unique opportunity, your epicenter or your bullseye. Everybody, it's a very odd way to describe it, but it's the best. It is the technical bullseye interference that you have onto this quality. A luxury opportunity that I'm offering you right now. Watermelon, coloured, dyed, solar quartz, graduated, faceted, elongated pairs. That's a heck of a mouthful. $17.95 is all you pay. Remind yourself, you're not getting something that everybody else is going to have. You're not getting something that is mass produced. In fact, the exact opposite. What you have here is a gemstone that only forms like this. No other gemstone forms like this. $17.95 is all you pay. Huge dramatic drops. Very well received, and rightly so, because really, in principle, when was the last time you saw anything like this? When was the last time you ever saw anything? An amazing deal. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it now, because then you don't miss out. But $17.95 is an extraordinary opportunity. Now, we've been talking about this emerald for ages. So those of you who are ready for our classic everydays, you're ready for the emerald. I've talked about it lots actually already today. That's coming up straight after Starbuy. Right, the next star buy that you have is another mega deal offer. This is your Saturday showcase, and I'm about to give you a brand new strand for free.
What?
Pick up the handbag, say what? Yes, seriously. You buy 2 strands, you get a brand new strand for free. Now, When I worked this out up in the production room, I spoke to Phil for a long time ago. You do know we don't give things for free. You do know that we don't give, but let alone give things for free. Something brand new that's never been seen before, but we're about to do it for an ascent. And this is all how you work out the pricing, because really you buy these 2 strands right here, breathtaking additions. Fantastic quality strands. These are massive statement pieces. I love the swirling banding that you have here. I mean, they are amazing, aren't they? These are your 550 carats of grey agate. Not a way to describe it though. Look, it's silvers, it's whites, it's greys, it's banded, it's textured. Then on top of that, you have also your Botswana agate. So you buy these 2 strands, and guess what? I'm going to give you this here strand for free. The price tag for this kit is essentially that we can give it. So the price tag that you should be paying for all 3 of this starbuy mega deal offer, and it is a mega deal, it should be £17.85 for this 3-strand combination. But the price you're actually paying means that I can give you this strand for free. Buy 2, chink chink, get 1 for free. Ka-ching! I'm new. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655. Join us at jewellerymaker.com. 3 strands for £9.95. If you want to break it down, 500 carats that you're looking at of your grey agate. That strand alone should be costing you £7. Surely that's got to be a £7+ strand, isn't it? I mean, let me just hang on. Yeah, there you go. That's a £7 strand. And then you've got, again, yeah, I'm just checking because I didn't want to say this wrong. £7. So in truth, it's not even that it's a buy 2 get 1 free. You buy 2 for the price that's cheaper than the price that it would be by buying those 2 by themselves, and then you get the thing for free. That wasn't quite as catchy. You know, if we'd have put that, buy the thing that you should have got for a more expensive price and then get something else for free. We decided that wasn't a catchy one, you know. £9.95 is all you pay. What a deal this is. That is flying, and rightly so. Let me just put that to the neckline. Can I put this one here? Let me put it on the neckline, just this one, because I mean, any of them, to be honest, they're worthy of that showcase, show-stopping look. It is very well received today, and rightly so. Busy, busy, busy. These would go lovely, lovely with our Taruva Moonstone. That brand new late show exclusive, that amazing, amazing opportunity. We've got to fit in the pearls yet. We've got to fit in that beautiful black onyx and the emerald that I've been ranting and raving about all evening. And we've got to do that. We've got to do it. If you find us moving on, right, and you haven't yet been answered on the phone lines, or you haven't yet checked out your basket, don't worry. If you do it, then if I've got a stock, then you've got it. But I've just got to move on. It's just I've got so much to fit in. £9.95 is all you pay. Multi-buyers galore on that one. Don't forget, you buy the 2, and somehow I've just given you a brand new strand for a price tag that works out that it's pretty much for free. The Carnelian would go nicely, you know. Sorry, I know I've got to move on, but that Carnelian would go really nicely, wouldn't it? That kind of, oh, I feel like I've walked into the Highlands of Scotland in autumn. That is beautiful, isn't it? The Carnelian coming up around about, well, according to my schedule, at 2:45, which is now. So I'm thinking that we're a little bit, we're just a bit delayed. It's fine, it's fine. We've got to fit in the pearls, though. We've got to fit in the pearls. I don't care. I don't mind if I stay here until 9:30. You know, I'll just excuse my mum, and I'll have to be home by 12:30. Well, I told her I'd be home by 12, but my mum's good enough to know 12:30. You know, it's not that much later. Anything later, I'd be in trouble though, Phil. If you want to join us, shaded emerald. Gosh almighty, that is beautiful. That's got to be one of the nicest quality. You're not going to take £10 off. Or £10 off the price that is paid? No, you don't need to do that. It should be at $34.95. That's the price that it's previously been bought at. That's the price that is absolutely justifiable thanks to the quality. Brazilian, and I think that this has got to be, you know, this is looking towards Santa Teresina, which is now obviously a depleted mine location for emerald, but certainly has that inclination towards its qualities of colour. That is just awesome pricing, $24.95. It is of course your Saturday showcase, but this is a super saver showcase here on our Late Show, and we are delivering, well, fresh, rich, exciting, breathtakingly graduated colours of $24.95 price tag for your feature of Brazilian emerald. Luxury all the way along there. No underestimating on that price plummet. £10 back into your pocket. An amazing deal. Hold the phone lines. Every person who's got it is going to be there and guaranteeing one of our finest qualities. If I put that on a wrist, i.e. mine, on a wrist or just my wrist, if you put it on a wrist, look at how beautiful that looks. That does not look like a $24.95 look, does it? I mean, you would never guess that on somebody else's wrist and say that they paid less than £100, let alone less than 25. An amazing deal, and you would have more for a pair of earrings. In fact, you could take the back end of each one of that strand, so the darker colours, and make a drop pair of earrings that you might have seen on the morning show, because we did actually in the morning show show you how to make a pair of earrings by just threading on gemstones like this onto a head pin and adding on a shepherd hook. So you could do that and the rest would be a perfect bracelet. Wow, there you go, $24.95. If you didn't see that technique with the gorgeous Debbie Kershaw today, just tune in after 9 o'clock and we go on repeat, and so you will see that. Most of the deals did sell out, I have to say. We had loads of big sellouts. A few pieces are left, I know that, but not a lot. Got to be the pearls, yeah? Is it the pearls? Oh, I'm so excited about these pearls, man. I know. Oh, I forgive you for holding back on the pearls. They are amazing. Let me profile these. Now that is just amazing. They are absolutely beautiful. Concave cut. Why are they called concave? Do you know why they're called concave?
Because it goes out.
Ah, not quite. They're actually more of a conical formation. So most facets that you most facets are flat. And that's how most gemstones are cut. Traditionally, 500 years ago, from Kowalski, who created the 57 brilliant round cut facet for a diamond, thanks to a mathematical equation to get the best light reaction, they're flat facets. Coming up into more contemporary time of faceting, concave cut is more cone-like. So instead of having a flat facet, the facet almost is convex, so it creates like this, so it's like a conical, so it comes round. So what happens is instead of the light hitting flat like it would on a flat facet, it creates, if I have this curvature of like a conical, it then creates this movement, and so when the light hits, instead of going flat down, it actually turns over, which then creates this almost like a vortex like inside the heart of the gemstone. And that's what you've got here. Wonderful qualities. Clear quartz, concave cut, bicones, $24.95. You're joking me, right? $24.95. Phil says he feels quite a lot of tension right now because he's on stepping stones towards the end of this hour. And of course, look at the time. 5 minutes to go before we introduce you to the biggest findings deal of the weekend, of the month, potentially of the past 3 months. This has taken us 4 months. 4 months to make up again. And I can tell you, the last time it was on air, we're actually going to go to a lower price than that. I know I shouldn't have said that, should I? I know I shouldn't have said that, but I have said that because I can't hold back on deals like that one. check and make sure. If you know anybody who loves Jewellery Maker, loves findings deals, you've got to make sure that they're watching for that deal. It's probably going to be the only time that you'll get it this side of of Christmas. You know, if you want to make a findings deal, 2,400 findings, this is probably the only time you're going to see it this side of Christmas. It's taken us 4 months to get to this point again, and 4 months is just before Christmas, and the likelihood of us getting this in for Christmas is nil and void. So this could be, for Christmas, the only time you'll see 2,400 findings. And I've got to do 2 pearl deals back to back in less than 5. That's easy, Phil. Because, oh, we've got the Carnelian. Maybe do the Carnelian afterwards, so we're not, oh, who knows how we're going to fit that in. We'll make it happen. This is your cream cultured potato pearl deal, and I have been ranting and raving about gemstones all day long, but pearls I can't help but rant and rave about over and over again. What I'm about to show you is the depletion of pearls over the past 4 years in terms of harvest. In this very, very special location that yields around 75% of all world's freshwater pearls. The depletion of this harvest has gone from 3,000 tonnes in 2010, which sounds like a massive amount, but really in principle it wasn't that much, but 3,000 tonnes is significant when you then know in 2012 it dropped straight, half straight to 1,500. Think about what happened over that period of time, of course, tsunami, etc. That'll influence the supply and the harvest of pearls. And then dropping even lower, we're looking at 60% less harvest of pearls from 4 years ago. 60%. You know what that then has an influence on the price? If you can't get hold of something, what happens to the price? The only way is up, says Yaz, and that's exactly what's happened. 40% price rise. Now, we've held back on that. We've really fought against that price rise. But just this last time we went out to buy pearls, we were really suffering. We were feeling 20-30% price rise on our pearls that we were buying. So, you know, just to warn you, this is the time to buy, right? The new pearls that we've got coming in, I have no guarantee on these prices. I cannot guarantee these prices. Look at the size of these pearls. They are massively luxurious. These are 10 by 9 pearls. I mean, they could be perfectly round, really, when we say 10 by 9. They are minutely different in terms of rounds to ovals. I mean, really, even from a distance, you'll look at those and go, gosh, they've got to be classic round pearls. £19.95. Go back and remember, the price of pearls is going up. This is pre-price for us. This is the stock that we've got that we haven't had to pay that extra 20 or 30% on. This is probably the best time to buy pearls. This is your price point for now. 3 months' time, Christmas time, there's a price tag that's likely to be higher than lower. Easier to say. Easier to say. Talking about another opportunity and talking about a mega deal opportunity at that, we're bringing you silver pearls now. There's only 19 of these. Right, these are going to be a sellout. These are definitely going to be a sellout. Why are they going to be a sellout? Because we're going to take you under £10 on this deal. Silver pearls, beautifully fresh, fantastically elegant, elongated. I'd go so close as to say almost rice beads in their extension. 9 by 9 to 13 by 9 in that formation. An elegance on this deal. Look at how beautiful that looks. $19.95 I'd justify, but I don't have to. $9.95. Web buys, you've got to check out your baskets. I mean, if you saw this on somebody else's neckline, there is no way you'd guess a 10. It's going to be a sellout, definitely. Web buys, you've got to check out your baskets. I've got to move on that one, but it will be a sellout. But you've got to check out. Stay on the lines. Don't hang up. Stay on the lines and see if you've got it. Please do stay on the lines. Okay, we are looking at, I don't think we should do it. I think we should go straight onto this deal because I'm too excited for it, man. You've got to do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've got to fit in Carnelian and I've got to fit in the findings before 8. Let's do it. Let's do it. Starbuy. Flap. So this gemstone in the last 6 months has sold at auction in New York in a very, very well-known, beautiful design and piece of jewellery for over £16,000. Yeah, sold in New York February 2014, known as the Alhambra range, from a very well-known designer, of which I obviously can't talk about, but if you just type in Alhambra designs, you'll know exactly what designer I'm talking about. World-renowned. You can find them in Place Vendôme in Paris. That's their home. In fact, number 46 Place Vendôme, I think their address is. It's a bit odd that I know that, but I do know that. And I popped round there for a cup of tea, I did. There is, let me just read out so I know that I've given you the exacts. It's sold at auction for $27,500. That's US dollars. So when you put that into English money, that's £16,857. And if you see the piece, when you see the Alhambra Carnelian necklace I'm talking about, right, I promise you, you'll look at it and go, how much? Because it's a beautiful piece of jewellery, no doubt about it. But it's sold for £16,000. Breathtaking carnelian, warm, rich, wonderful carnelian. But it's £16,000. And when I look at quality, warmth, richness that you have here, I don't even have to think of £16,000. I don't even have to think £16. I did just drop, obviously, 1,500 and something pounds. I did do a massive leap there, didn't I? I did a bit of a fill in an avalanche. You know, we did a. Oh my goodness me, it's big, and it's gonna get bigger because my life. Take a guess at the price that we can do this carnelian. A gemstone that commands, at the present time, in the last 6 months, has commanded literally £16,000 for one piece of jewellery. $7.95. I mean, you could make yourself a carnelian charm bracelet, gold findings, maybe beautiful gold chain, and you've got yourself a carnelian bracelet. And when people acknowledge carnelian, they will acknowledge it with the principle that this could be a gemstone found in Paris on the Place Vendôme that commands thousands of pounds. And you've got that luxury gemstone, that rich indulgence of flickering flames, of burning embers, of warm colours for $7.95. If I turn them the other way around, they do actually look like a little flickering flame, don't they? Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Yeah, I've got that flickering flame quality though, haven't you? Well, these are a hot deal. Oh. See what I did there? Hot deal. Did you see? You're going to go lower? Launch price is not $7.95. We're going lower because that's the kind of crazy day it is, the crazy evening it is. $6.95 is the price that you pay. I don't even... $6.95 is the price that you pay. That is a launch introductory price tag only. This is a brand new strand, and again I reiterate, you cannot expect to see this price tag any other time than now. Introductory pricing. An official way to buy is to buy in an introductory deal. I repeat, we cannot and we will never guarantee the price tag again. When you've got quantity like we have on this deal, we'll take the price as low as we can, and then I've got to remind you, if we don't, it's not a problem. All we'll do is just take the price higher, because that's the whole point of an introductory price tag, isn't it? No issues with that at all. We've already got loads allocated and loads still to go, which is why we've taken it just that little bit lower. And really, burn, baby, burn, is what I've got to say about each one of these flickering flames of intense qualities of carnelian, a gemstone, as I say, that you can trace back just 6 months ago and see some of the biggest jewellery designers working with this stone and selling it. And you see, the thing is that if you can sell it for £16,000, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? You're not going to go, no, 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 no. Take back your £16,000. Just give us, yeah, just give us what it's worth. Do you know what I mean? But actually, it's worth what somebody's prepared to pay for it. I always say that. You know, just because this is £6.95 doesn't mean to say that when you make that pair of earrings, which is going to cost you probably £2, you're not going to charge £2 for Carnelian earrings, are you? Because it's what somebody's prepared to pay for it. So it's absolutely right. If you're prepared to pay for the brand, and the beauty of the design is can't be underestimated, because the design's absolutely stunning. £16,000 is a price that somebody, a collector, a connoisseur, somebody who's just fallen in love with that jewellery. And anybody who's sold their jewellery or given it as a gift, you know what that feels like when you get something that you fall in love with. You treasure it, you'd pay for it, wouldn't you? £6.95. Right. Everybody needs to hold on to the hats. Everybody needs to know that this is a mega deal. This is massive. This is as big as we've got so far today, and actually so far this month, potentially so far this past 3 months. 4 months in the making to get to this point, and I've already got a mega reaction. I've already got people on the phone lines on this. How have you've already dialed? You've already dialed and ready to go. I haven't even. It's 8 o'clock. I promised you. It's time. It's now. It's go, go, go. It's your mega stasher silver Saturday saver deal. I think I've said all the S's. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, oh, oh. It's magic. I tell you, you know. Ho, 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 ho. I am beyond myself with excitement on this deal. I feel like dancing. I feel like chicken dancing, obviously, which is a bit odd. But that's what I feel like doing right now, because this deal makes me big up everything that is this channel. It makes me feel so proud. It makes me really excited. It makes me chuffed that you're watching, really. It genuinely does, because you have got 2,400 findings. I've never seen 2,400 findings in a one-pack deal until right now. Until the graphics come on, I will tell you, you can dial, but you won't be guaranteed this deal until the graphics are on. You have got 1 minute till the graphics are on. You cannot do this. 1 minute, Phil. You've got to wait 1 minute and the graphics come on, and that's everybody has across the board this deal. And I will promise you, today we have seen, and yesterday actually, we have seen quantities of this type of opportunity disappear in a matter of 3 to 4 minutes. It's big quantity deals, but it's rock bottom pricing, which means it's going to fly out. You've got 30 seconds until the graphics, 30 seconds for you to wait for those graphics to come in, and then you have yourself a mega deal combination, mega deal opportunity, Saturday super saver stasher deal. All the S's, I love it. We have got for you an amazing opportunity. Right, you get them in these boxes, just so you know, you're going to get them in the boxes 20 seconds until the graphics come in, and the deals are big. The deals are so big tonight, but it's about to get even bigger. 2,400 findings, and you're about to in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, Happy New Year! Oh no, graphics are in. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Computer says no. Computer says no. Are you joking me? We have 2,400 findings. Don't do this to me, boys. 2,400 findings in one deal. And the countdown was all there, give or take seconds out. I know. I was listening to Tom. Yeah, you were listening to Tom. I ignore Tom, you know that. Just ignore Tom. we are going to give you a mega deal offer. Now, while the computer is obviously having such a moment, because... Okay, let me just explain. I have got so many people who have tried to order this before we've even put it to wear, then actually the computer's just frozen. The computer is just frozen. I've got so many people trying to pre-order this or trying to get hold of it before we'd put it into the graphic on there. The countdown, we should have just put it to, oh my goodness me, this is a mega deal opportunity. This is a mega chance. Oh my goodness me, how much chain do you get on this? That's more than a meter. That's more than 1 meter. 1 meter? 2 meters? And the rest? Okay, 3 meters of your findings. Oh my giddy aunt, are you kidding me? This is amazing. Then I have on top of that, you've got your toggle clasp. Loads of toggle clasps. You've got a combination of mega combination toggle clasps. Guys, how many toggle clasps am I getting? God, it looks like I've got masses. Toggle clasps. Well, you're looking here. 30 toggle clasps. Then we have our cord ends, of course, essential to anybody who's done macrame, anybody does kumihimo, anybody threading, anybody cording. You've got all of those. You've got this fantastic combination. These are your cord endings as well. Let's just show you that so that you can see those. These are fantastic cord endings. These are all within your 2,400 findings. So your cord endings, plus on top of that, shepherd hooks, essentials. These are stasher essentials, aren't they? They are must-have essentials. Shepherd hooks, and of course, if you're going to make jewellery, like with the pieces that we've already seen, you're going to do it properly, and you're going to do it properly with this mega deal offer. Shepherd hooks as well. How many shepherd hooks have we got, guys? How many pairs do you reckon? How many? 60 shepherd hooks, so it's 30 pairs, plus you've also got, can I just say, for everybody who's already trying to order, right, hold on to your hats. We know the computer's struggling to deal with everybody who's coming. I have a feeling that we might have just broken the system just for a second. The flux that we had, and I mean literally it was like when, because everybody was there, everybody was with us, everybody was ready to go, and everybody went for it, and unfortunately the computer just went, and it's okay, don't worry, we'll make it happen. It's gonna happen, it is gonna happen. But it's just a case of we just gotta hold on while we just reorganize everything. Toggle clasps, cord ends, shepherd hooks, plus you've also got jump rings as well. These are your saw drilled jump rings. It's not saw drilled, saw cut jump rings as well. Quantity of those guys on this deal, jump rings, 200 jump rings, 200 open jump rings. Then on top of that, to top it all off, we are bringing you now the ultimate. Guys, I need a separate board for these. A separate board will be brought in to show you what you are also about to get. Ready? Steady. Still going. 2,100. Now that, let me just show you here. If I show you these actually on the cord, this here is 1%. 1% of the 2,000 beads that you're going to get. 1%. So you have to times that by 100 to get to how many beads will make up your jewellery and add to your detail. This is a mega deal opportunity. We are bringing you a mega deal opportunity, a huge chance to make a difference. Don't you worry, the mega deal is coming your way. We've all been waiting, anticipating this deal. And now, of course, and don't forget, we've got our Taruva Moonstone to fit in as well within this hour, and loads still more deals to fit in. Oh my goodness me. It is going to be, is this it? Is this going to be it? Come on, computer, be on my side tonight, pretty please. This is such a mega deal offer. I cannot let this one go. I cannot be anything other than dedicated to giving you the deal of the night, the deal of the weekend for your Stasher Deals findings. You have got a combination of your toggle clasps, your cord ends, your shepherd hooks. You've got your open jump rings. You've got your meters of chain, and you've got 2,000 spacer beads. That's 2,000 spacer beads all together. In total, 2,400 findings. A mega opportunity. The last time we saw anything like this was in April. That is in April we saw this deal. Guys, can you load from code instead? Load from code. Try and load code, see if that works. I'm just going to see if that works. Guys, it looks, computer is struggling. Try and load from code though. So take the code and try and load it in and see if that works. We've got a computer glitch going on, whatever the computer glitch is. We don't know what it is. An amazing opportunity, a huge opportunity that we have waiting for you. I genuinely don't know what's going to happen. I just please, can we play this? Just let the computer gods bring on their loveliness right now to make this happen, because we're ready for it, aren't we? I mean, we're like that. Yeah, all right, Vix, stop talking about it now. I just need to buy it. I just need to buy it. Is all we need to do. If you do want to join us, okay, right. Back to basics, chaps, back to basics. And I'm not going to let this one go without playing it. You know what I'm like? Bit of a stubborn one. We have got a piece of paper here right now. I'm going to write down the code. I'm going to let you buy this, right, as much as I possibly can. I've got no graphics at all. Thank you, lovely. I've got no graphics at all, but oh, I felt a tension in the gallery that went, oh, I think we might, okay, let's just keep on talking about what you're getting. Let me put the pen down, because it might be that the computer, the code that you're about to get, Romeo, Charlie, Alpha, Zulu, 50 is the code for this deal. I'm so sorry, but sometimes it's just how life works, doesn't it? The biggest deal that we have of the weekend, and the computer decides to have a meltdown on us. RCAZ50. Guys, it's just come up for me. The information's just come up. I've got silver-plated copper extension, silver chain. I've got silver-plated open jump rings. I've got silver-plated shepherd hooks. I've got silver-plated of the toggle clasps. You've got your silver-plated ribbon ends and a silver-plated copper beads. If my voice would allow it, I would right now be singing hallelujah, hallelujah. You are gonna have to come and grab it, and come and grab it. It's worth the wait. I promise you it is worth the wait. Phil, everything that we have put into tonight is just about to culminate in one mega deal. My heart beats just that little bit faster. But you know what, Phil? Sometimes it's worth the wait and worth the hard work. The big deal of the evening. You've been waiting and waiting and waiting. We're not letting you down. It's a Super Saver Saturday Stasher deal. We know you wanted 2,400 findings. Oh, I tell you what, I definitely need a gin and tonic by the end of this evening, and I don't even drink G&T. If you want to join us, an amazing mega deal, massive congratulations, huge celebrations on that deal. It is a massively reacted to. Web, phone bidders, thanks so much for you two joining us on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Guys, they can still purchase on the web, right? We're just checking that it's on the web to make sure it's there. We've had so many people on the phone lines, right? It says, hang on a minute. On the web it says sold out, right? You have to phone up for this deal. I don't know why. I don't know what's happened to the computer in that moment. Whether it is literally that so many people have tried to buy on the web that you've made it crash on this deal. I don't know, but I have to tell you now, I've never experienced the computer do what it's just done. And it's probably based on the reaction that we've had, because we had so many people before that countdown. Right, we're never doing that countdown again. We are never leaving it off for that. No, we're never doing it. Even a new year, I'm not doing a countdown. I promise it. I'm like that. No, no, no. Count up. Count up. 10, 9. No. 1, 2. Never count down again, because I think that the suspense had everybody buying literally to the point where web buyers were clicking on something that wasn't even available. Computer just went, what are you doing? And it's flashed out. $24.95. We have never seen anything like this before. We have never experienced anything like this before. £24.95. An amazing deal. An amazing opportunity. Join us on the phone lines. Join us on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Join us at jewellerymaker.com. However, it is saying sold out on the web. So ignore that. Ignore that. You need to add on the phone lines to this deal. Right, look, I know that's not, for a lot of our web buyers, that's really frustrating, because you go, but I don't buy on the phone lines, Vic, I don't do this. But you also don't get 2,400 findings on a normal day-to-day basis for £24.95. I do not do this. And remind yourself, this is just 1% of the beads that you are getting. 1%. That means, I reckon, for a bracelet, you only need maybe 3 or 4% to get a full bracelet of beads on this type of deal. So it is a mega deal opportunity. £24.95. Looks like the graphics are still having a bit of a glitch. It says £24.95. There's no dot there, so just to clarify, that's not 249 or 2,495 or whatever. It's none of that. It is £24.95. Just to clarify that, so everybody knows we've got massive problems within our computer system. But the good thing is that we managed. I feel like we've managed to succeed to give you an even better deal. And of course, the price that you're looking at here is lower than the price that you'll have seen this deal happen 4 months ago. Lower. Going lower. If you do want to join us, £24.95. You will need to dial us on our free phone number. Do not join us on the web. Right? Because it'll say sold out and you won't get it. If you join us on the phone lines, even web buyers can keep adding to their order via the telephones. Right? So it is dialing a number that's a free phone number, so it's not like I'm asking you to pay pounds or pennies, but I will need you to just be patient with us. £24.95, silver-plated copper mega findings pack. 2,400 pieces in total. Let me take you through one more time what you're getting before I close this one. Toggle clasps. You've got your cord endings, shepherd hooks. You've also got your jump rings, 3 meters of chain, plus you've also got 2,000 of these amazing spacer beads. Martha kindly did this fantastic little strip. That is, let me put my hand behind it, that's 1%. And I can say Martha was just rejoiced. Every time she put one, they're just beautiful, these. They're just gorgeous. I just have a bracelet like this. Martha's one of our fantastic management team. So £24.95 in total. The last time this was on air in April was at £25.95. So for 4 months later, we've chosen to take that price lower. The only reason we've done that is the words behind me and the absolute madness that's just happened before you in the last 10 minutes. £24.95 on the phone lines only. Can you join me there? Only on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Now then, we have coming your way, a 10-strand mystery bundle to look forward to. 10-strand mystery bundle. Now before you is 5 examples of said 10 strands. Now obviously this is what you could get. Each 10 strands is an example of, I mean, there's some beautiful strands in these, mind. I can see turquoise, I can see pearls, I can see heart shapes, marquise, I can see beautiful shell fans, amazonite, amethyst, smoky quartz, faceted drops. You've got beautiful, it looks like Larimar there, and you've got it all 10 strands, but without knowing exactly what you're going to get. So 10, this 10, this 10, this 10, this 10, or any other 10 of any combination, but it's just a mystery. It is literally just a mystery. The nicest thing about it is that we are guaranteeing, absolutely guaranteeing, that the price of this bundle should be a lot more than the price you end up paying. We will guarantee that this is a mega deal opportunity. It's an amazing deal. The last time we put this mystery deal to air, it was extraordinarily well received. What's a little bit worrying is that I'm frightened that the kind of quantities that we've just seen people pounding on the phone lines, there's something, yeah, let's not tempt fate. Let's not even tempt fate about this. 10 strand mega bundle mystery deal coming away. But that's not coming up yet. In fact, we've got other stuff to do first, apparently. Everybody's like that. Oh, I'll have that. Oh, I'll have that. We'll do it shortly. Don't worry. It is coming your way, but not just yet. Right then. I feel like I've been through the ringer already this evening. We all just like that. Oof. Okay, let's go straight on to our more elite pieces within our late show mega deal offers, and the mega show is continuing all the way through till 9 o'clock this evening with some magnificent treats, magnificent deals. Those findings, I will try and recap those later on. Amelia, don't put those away, chickadee, because we will try and recap those findings later on if we get a chance. If the computer allows. Beautiful peridot, fantastic, beautiful qualities, luxuries of colour, the crispness of this colour. You have here a complement of beautiful citrus and neon greens. 45 carats sitting, 35 carats of peridot. And I love that you get at each one of these stones, you really do have that elite luxury of finish, don't you? Have that lovely elite texturing of design in terms of the faceting qualities. This is a very special deal because you've got five clusters, as you can see there, 5 in each cluster. And in some ways, I would probably keep it like that. I might keep it like that, just so you have that lovely cluster formation. Then perhaps put them together even more so to create tassel worthiness of a luxury luster. Like, feels like a bunch of grapes, but goodness me, the most citrus qualities of this look. Now, unfortunately, again, it looks like we are struggling with our computer with these pieces, so I do need to make apologies on what we're suffering from right now. It's a bit disappointing on our behalf because we know we've still got the Taruva Moonstone, we've still got obviously the mystery 10 strand. We need to make this happen. We need to make this happen, Phil. We need to make something happen, like magic computerness. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we can sort something out. We'll do our very, very best. It might be worth ringing IT, Phil, if it's not coming up. Yeah, I would ring direct IT. Okay, we could play for Ruby. We can play for the Ruby. I'll play for anything right now. I'll literally play for anything. We are bringing you, Now you do know, Phil, because of all the glitches, we need to make it up to everybody watching. You do know that, don't you? You've got here some of the most outlandish, richest, most vibrant, luxurious glorious colours of ruby. These are graduated faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 3x1, and intensities of colour cannot be underestimated. The drama that is induced from this luxury of gem, it's exquisite, it's exotic. It is what you'd classify as a high-end strand. You put that against the skin and it radiates. You know, there really is that that luxury feel to this, and it feels, you know, that's the word. It's not just how it looks, it's how it feels against the skin. That majestic quality, that finesse to every dazzle, every scintillation. You know, a bit like Dorothy's red slippers, her ruby slippers. That's the kind of colour about them, isn't it? That's the intensity that you have here. A full-featured, breathtakingly high-end strand of a feature ruby for $34.95. The colour is there, the richness of the vitality is there, and everything that you could want, everything that you could possibly want from this strand is there in abundance. If you do want to join us on this deal, first come, first served, an incredible, an exceptional opportunity for so much luxury in one strand. I mean, whether you're going to do this as a bracelet or perhaps make your gemstones go even further, drop earrings. You know, you don't have to make these you know, mega pieces of jewellery. These are rubies that will go so far to making an impact to your design that in my mind, this really is going to be a serious centerpiece. $34.95. You wouldn't look at this strand and go, oh, I wonder what gemstone that is. You know what it is? It's that ruby slipper glistening quality of powerful reds in a feature strand for $34.95. If you do want to join me, 0800 644 655. I'm just being asked, a couple of messages are coming through asking, can we play for the findings again? We'll do our best. We're doing our best to try and get everything sorted. We're doing our best to try and fit in the Taruva Moonstone. We'll do our best to be able to put to wear. I don't know whether it's worth trying to do the Taruva. Can we get the Taruva in? We'll see if we can, because I'm looking at the time now and I'm thinking if we can do it, we'll play it and we'll just put it to where we know that we've given everybody a chance, because that's another one that everybody's talking about. Fingers crossed for that. It is going to be a mega deal. Now, Taruva is brand new to us. This is a late show exclusive of Moonstone. The quality of the Moonstone, in fact, let me just show you it. Let's see if we can play it, great. If we can't, then at least I know I've given you the chance to see it right now. Look at this, we can play it. Okay, this is your star buy opportunity. It is a late show exclusive. Now, why is it called Taruva? Well, the Taruva is actually, it's Siamese for star, and when you start to think about the classic glow of oh my goodness me, it's already flying out. I've already got a lot of people. I've got a lot of people already confirmed on this deal. Web buyers, you can now activate your deal. You can already join us on the web. It is a brand new type of Taruva Moonstone. It's the level of luxury, the highest order of not just lunar-like qualities, but actually star-like textures inside the gem. It's so busy on the phone lines as well as matched by the web that this is going to be a sellout. It is going to be a sellout situation that you're going to be in. Don't buy this now, you don't get this deal. That is an absolute fact. You cannot afford to miss out on this one. It's a mega deal. Yorkshire, Isle of Man, Devon, Hampshire, Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Lancashire, Kent, Surrey, London, Bristol, Moray, Northumberland, Berkshire, Middlesex, Surrey, Manchester, Kent, Hampshire. Buyers on the phone lines, buyers on the web, and a big mega deal opportunity. Double trouble on brand new Taruva Moonstone for two strands for $9.95. You'll see nothing like it this side of Christmas to my expectations. Not for this glow, not for this lunar-like moonstone luxury that is then added to with the star-like sheen. And you can really see that level of luxury. Brand new Taruva, exclusive to our late show. A gemstone that has had some of the most amazing qualities about it. This gemstone's agile fluorescent. Often it appears as a concentrated spot, as you can see there, that moves over the surface of the gemstone, hence its name. Starlight qualities of Taruva Moonstone for $9.95. This is a majestic opportunity. This is an almost unheard of situation that we've put ourselves in. It is a deal and a half. I don't know whether you'll ever see anything like it again. It's an exclusive for the late show. There's a chance it might be just a one-off deal. You know, we've got one lot and that's it. We may never see anything like it again. I know on our sister channel, we only saw it for a very short period of time and that's it. It's never been back into stock. This could be it. I mean, this could be the one-off deal. Sometimes that happens. Think of the andesine that we had today. I don't have 20, 30 strands in andesine left in the vault. I've got none. That's the problem. Is some gemstones will get one strand, a one-off exclusive, and we get nothing like it ever again. And so really, in principle, this could be your one and only time to be buying. So make the most of this deal. $9.95. Hold the phone lines. Join us on the web. An amazing deal. An amazing deal. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Plenty of people there. Congratulations to you. I don't know whether you're still finding that you're hitting a phone line that is full. Oh, there you go. Yeah, computer again having a little bit of a moment with us, but don't worry, at least you know you're getting through to us. At least you know you've definitely got the chance to be able to get this. NFGC09 is the code for this deal, and it is an exclusive opportunity. This is an exclusive deal that you have here. 0800 644 655. It will be a sellout deal. It will be an opportunity. You know, without a doubt, this will be the only time that you'll see this as a double trouble deal. As an exclusive, of course. This is the first time we've seen Taruva. As I say, might be the last time, but at least you know you've got it if you're watching tonight for $9.95. Congratulations on that deal. Just nice to be able to play it. I was starting to get a little bit panicky, thinking, oh, if everything's going all wrong, don't let me not play Taruva of all things, like exclusive for the late show. We don't, you know, we don't see this gemstone, and then we play it, and at least we've done it. Okay. Apparently, on the website that it said that, did it? Apparently on the website it said $27.95. If you bought it, if you did manage to get through on the web, or if you bought it on the phone lines, everybody pays the same price. $24.95 is the price we pay. Somebody's just messaged in and said, is that it is? It's just that I don't think the computer caught up until we dropped the price. I honestly do think that the bombardment that we had of everybody buying at exactly the same time, I do honestly think it might have been the countdown. It might have been the countdown, you know, that thing of when we said one, everybody went to click at the same time, and when it happened, it might have just been that the computer couldn't handle it. I'm proud. I've broken the computer. Gutted, totally gutted, because I'm worried that people haven't got it, you know, and I know there's still a lot of people talking about it who potentially haven't got it. I will try and back that up in a little bit shortly on this deal. Okay, next up that we have for you, they're beautiful pearls. Oh, beautiful luxury. 8x7. You have here your purple side drilled potato pearls that you have here. I mean, Phil is working his socks off to take these prices even lower for you because of all the glitches that we're suffering from now. We haven't had technical glitches like this for a very, very long time. But what I can say is that I do think it's just based on the number of people watching who are buying. I do honestly think that that's where we've gone. Yeah, it's in some ways that's good because you know that you're getting something really good when everybody else is buying it as well, don't you? Just take a look at this. Aren't they gorgeous? Would you call them purple? Would you call them pink? Would you call them lilac? Would you call them lavender? Would you call them cerise? Lavender. Lavender, nice. I do think that perhaps there is that lavender feel about it. Lilac. 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 Yeah. Lilac. Yeah, there's a gem expert who doesn't say lilac, he says lilac. So I now, whenever I say the word lilac, in my head go, lilac. $11.95 for your lilac purple side drilled cultured pearls. And once more, this is flying. $11.95 is the price you pay. It is a luxury pearl that we're offering you here in terms of the high sheen. Now, do you know the different ways to grade a pearl? Do you know the different types of ways that you can grade a pearl? Well, there's actually 5 ways to grade a pearl. What? Really? Okay, Mandy in Renfrewshire, thank you so much for messaging. Apparently, on our website right now, Phil, you need to have a look on our website. On our website right now, everything's coming up as sold out. We have got stock. We have got, I think it's 80 of these in stock. So we definitely have. It's phone lines only then, Mandy. So I'm sorry about that for everybody who's trying to purchase on the web. The good news is that if you've joined us already today and you've joined us on the web, we can still keep adding to your order. Right? So it's not like, you know, we know who you are. You know, it's not anything to disturb your order as it is online. We can still organise that for you. It is, of course, a shipping and handling, postage and packaging deal. That's what paid once for the whole day, so £2.95. So the good news is that it is a free phone number. It's pain. I know it is that you have to go through the phone lines, but it is just one of those. Alison Hampshire, can you get the pearls if you put in the code on the web? Can you do that? And is it still in? Is it staying? We're going to try it, and we'll let you know, Alison. Fingers crossed. Perhaps we could do EUPO01 is the code. Type it in. Yes, it does now say that it's in stock if you type in the code. So if you went to click on the actual deal, it says sold out. But if you type in the code, then you can purchase on the web. I like to set challenges for you. You know, I like to see if you're equipped for these kind of challenges. So this is it. You need to type in. You just need to type into your codes, and if you type in your codes, you can get this deal, and it is available on the web. It's not available if you just click on the actual deal, because if it does that, it says sold out. So whatever has happened, the glitch that's happened in the system, right, you can still buy it on the web. If you have a preference to do it on the phone lines because you know we're not giving it an easy way to buy on the web, then that's cool as well. Whichever way you're going to do it, the only way to say yes to this is in the here and now of this moment at $11.95, either on the phone lines or by typing in the code and then purchasing that way for these pearls. Look, shall I show these against the neckline? We haven't had the chance to do that yet. Let's put them where they belong. This is where I always think pearls belong, and I might be wrong. I'm happy to say I'm wrong, but I do like them on the neckline. They are, aren't they? Do you know that if you just put a clasp on, right, this would be classified as the princess drop. Right, the princess drop is around about a 16 to 18 inch drop to a neckline. What happens is there's different lengths within the jewellery industry have different names: princess drop, torsade, which of course the twisted. You've got the opera length, etc. So you have. When it's 16 to 18 inch drop, you have the princess drop, which standardly elongates the neckline and then highlights the shoulders. Why is it called the princess drop? Because this is the length that princesses wear to give them stature. Did you see that? I know it's the poise. How happy and honoured I am to have your company today. Your company. I'm not sure royalty do say that, but that's why I'm likely not to marry Harry. Right then, where shall I go there? Shall I do it again? Shall I just go straight to the neckline? Is that all right?
And then say, bring me my tiara.
Bring me my tiara.
That's what Ali says.
Is it? Is that an Aliism, is it? Okay. I'll try to do it with a little bit of a Scottish lilt.
Go on.
Bring me my tiara.
Yeah, not too much. It's all right. Get in there.
That was quite good, wasn't it? That's it. Well, when I say good, rubbish. But then that's how everybody always tries to do my accent. Everybody always says it, and there's a handful of people who can do it, and everyone else, it just sounds like I've travelled the world. It's just hilarious. Light peach top drilled pearls that you have here. Jensen's in touch with us. Hi, Vix. Amazing deals as ever. Great quality pearls on your channel. I wanted to say I valued a strand of your pearls, and it was what. Jensen, how much did you pay? Valued at $250. How much did you pay? You know, for those pearls, how much did you pay? $250. Well, we don't have anything on our stock list that's for $250. I mean, how much were those diamonds the other day? 185. £185. That's the most expensive strand that we have. So I can guarantee I don't have any pearls that sit at £250. Oh, Jensen, you need to let me know. If you can, you know, if you're not so busy, that'd be great. I'd love to know how much you paid for the pearls if they were valued at $250. Thanks so much for letting us know. It's perspective, it's quality pearl that we're offering you. You know, people often look at our prices and think that they're synthetic because the prices are so low. But, you know, with buying power, and with principles of transparency on pricing, with the real, you know, the sense of pride that we want to be your one-stop shop for gemstones, especially for classic pearls like this one. We want to give you a special deal. Let's do it right now. Let's give you a price tag that you don't want to miss out on. These wonderful Keshi pearls that drop with a lovely natural formation. One price tag, your price tag, $9.95. Whatever the price tag that Jensen paid for his pearls, or I believe Jensen's a gent's name, but it might be a lady's name, I don't know. But all I can say is that whatever you paid for your pearls, I think it's likely that nobody would guess that you paid $9.95 for this strand, that's for sure. If you do want to join us, now is the time for you to do so. Go on this one. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. But remember, you may need to type in the code to guarantee that this deal is yours. So this is the code, OEPO76. So OEPO76 is the number that you need to type in. So if you're finding that it says sold out on Jewellery Maker website, when you click on the information, because it's, if you're in the live show, you're clicking on the deal, and it says sold out, there's every chance that it might not be. It might be actually with that kind of price tag, but if it says sold out, just type in the code, because if you type in the code, there's a chance that it'll still be available. Not always, but you know, you never know. Let's go to where? Sorry. Yeah. Frosted rounds of your rose quartz here, 10 mil. Frosted rose quartz. When did that happen? Only been seen once before. Now, we have had some messages coming in. The next deal, for those of you who are waiting for that mystery gift, about that mystery 10-strand bundle, you know, those amazing deals there, they are heading your way in the next deal, okay? They're going to be your next deal. So don't panic. You're not going to miss out. They're going to be your next deal. I've already got people coming in. When was the last time you saw frosted? I don't remember ever seeing, whoa, and especially not at $6.95. Phil's just said, look, he's going for broke now. We've had to literally ride the wave, going for broke. See, that was definitely northern. Going for broke on this deal. If you do need to purchase on the web, and you prefer to make your purchase on the web, if it says sold out, ignore it. I need you to type in the code, OPO01 is your code. Type that in and you'll be able to purchase it that way. Okay, that's all you need to do. I do have people who've purchased on the web, in the baskets. Check out your baskets. I've never seen frosted rose quartz like this before. It's beautiful. It's very feminine. It has a lovely subtlety about it, doesn't it? I can imagine this incredibly elegant on an evening wear piece. You know, to have maybe a little black dress or something like that, and then just that lovely soft pink against that. That would be a lovely dressed outfit, wouldn't it? And yeah, it's cost you $6.95 to enjoy web buyers, amazing telephone bidders, an amazing deal. I do still have buyers who need to confirm on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. An amazing deal, an amazing opportunity, a treat and a half. This is it. This is the deal. The Late Show has certainly proven its worth tonight and proven what we're worthy of in terms of great deals. And the next great deal is huge. Once more, again, a huge deal comes your way. It's time for us to head over to our 10-strand mystery deal. I think you've got to call this a star buy. Okay, so for those of you who saw this deal happen on our morning show, you'll know that we were besieged by requests to repeat the deal. This is the last of stock though. This is the one and only time I think you're going to see this deal again. In my mind, knowing the kind of deals that we've broked and the kind of response that we've had this evening, this might be the only time, literally the only time that you can just, okay, the good news is you can now buy online in the normal way. Woohoo! And that means, oh, Phil, does that mean that we can go back on that other deal and then we could do that? Get in! Okay, for anybody who had that real nightmare of a moment where you go, I can't buy something I really, really want, come on, JewelleryMaker. Good news is, I'm going to play the deal again. I'm going to play it again. If you know anybody who missed out on that 2,400 findings deal, if you know anybody who missed out, right, dial them now, text them, call them, message them, Facebook, everybody's messaging in saying that it's working again. I do a jazz hand for that. The web's working again. Yay! Right, Dan, between you and I, we're doing a Mexican wave. Ready? Okay. You start. Ready? Go.
Back again.
That's how pleased we are. Already people, I've never done that there before. I think we need to keep it. We have got for you 10-strand mystery gemstone deal. Look, last time it was on air, over 500, 600, 700, so I can't remember how many it was, but it was a massive amount of people bought this. And now I'm down to the one and only chance I think you'll now have for the last deal so far of what we've made up. So the mystery bundle is effectively this. You could get this 10 strands, 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 right? I don't know what you're going to get. You could get lapis lazuli, you could get aquamarine, you could get turquoise, you could get larimar, you could get pearls, you could get nuggets, you could get fans, you could get hearts, you could get donuts, you could, I mean, not that kind of donut, thanks Tom, this kind of donut. If you want to join us on this deal, I think I'm right in saying it was a huge amount of people bought on this deal the last time it was on air, and I have to say, to my knowledge, the returns have been nominal. Tiny amounts of returns because the deal is so mega, the opportunity is so exciting. You're not going to send back 10 strands that effectively could actually be worthy of so much more money than the price it's going to cost you. Each one of these strands could actually be worthy of being a single piece that I've shown you here. I mean, for example, if I chose, let's you know, I would actually say do 2 of these mystery gemstone strands. I'd multi-buy because I would hate to miss out on that if I could get this. Would I buy those? You don't know what you're going to get. That's the thing. That's the amazing thing. This is like Christmas Day come early for all of our jewellery makers. 10 mystery gemstone strands for £25. Of course, what we can say is that the strands that you're going to get are worthy of the higher price point than £2.50. The lowest price That's what I repeat. The lowest price strand that you will find is £2.50, and everything else, every other strand that you might also get, it could be worth a lot more than £2.50. That'll be it. That'll be it. That'll be your deal. £25, 10 strand mystery gemstone bundle that you have here. A mega deal offer, £2.50. Tell me, is that a £2.50 strand? Tell me, is that a £2.50 strand? Tell me, is that amethyst £2.50? No, that's amethyst. That's amethyst for £2.50. Next up is oh my gosh, that's amazing strand. £2.50? Wowzers, that is gorgeous, isn't it? An amazing deal, an amazing opportunity. £25 is all you pay. An amazing deal, an amazing opportunity. 25. Go, go, go on that deal. The thing is that when you've got 10 strands, oh yeah, that's got to be Larimar, isn't it? Look, you've got Larimar there for £2.50. The one thing is that I think when you get this home, you'll be thinking to yourself, oh, I should have bought 2 or 3 of these. This is amazing stash builder for this price point. This could be actually a total sellout. Truthfully, right now, because our computer's having a little bit of a moment again, we wouldn't know. So please just stay committed on those phone lines for me. Stay committed on the web and log out your baskets. That means really got to know that if you're buying this deal, that you're buying it on this moment and you're buying it for £25. £2.95 per day that you pay for your package. That's double strand for turquoise again, you know. That's a double strand. Oh no, the web has gone down again. Type in the code, it works. Says Alison. Alison, I need you as my backup. You're like my Robin to my Batman today. Do you know what I mean? I love it. So the code for this, because Alison's right in saying apparently this website's gone down again. GOG, and you are going to be agog on this deal. GOGC 24. You'd have think that I'd been spent by all of the activity, but I still have those odd, stupid puns still in me.
Oh, yeah.
You know, there's never.
I'm a very punny person.
You're a punny person.
Yeah.
Oh, see what you did there. Oh, dangerous. 25. Dangerous Dan.
I used to be called that as a kid.
Did you? Used to be called that?
Yeah, because I used to fall over.
I used to fall over. I was going to say, I don't know why, but I don't know whether I want to know why. £25 you're paying. GOGC24 is your code. That's your code for now. That's your code for this deal here. So please do check out your basket. Oh, that's Michelle saying, you're doing amazingly, Vicky. Thanks. Michelle, will you do me a favour? Just drop a line to Paula Bennett at JewelleryMaker.com. If you just want to pass that on to her, that'd be great. That's my boss, that's Paula. She's basically my channel manager. She's the person who, you know, like says, Sophie in Hertfordshire, Vicky and the team, well done for keeping the show on the road. Really well done. Again, Sophie, if you would like to pass on, Paula Bennett, I actually think it's paula.bennett at JewelleryMaker.com. And Tom and Dan would like you to contact Chloe.Jones at Paula Maker, at JewelleryMaker. Imagine making lots of Paulas at JewelleryMaker.com. That's because that's their line manager. We'd be really grateful of that. You know, thanks for that. Okay, come on, let's skippity hop this way, because I have no idea what's actually happening here. So am I actually going to skip and hop? I'm going to skip and hop. Hang on a minute. If I'm going to do skip and hop, I have to think about it. Okay, ready? Skip, hop, jump. Don't know why, but I did it anyway. Right, we're on the last 5 minutes. Do you reckon it's going to let us do it via a normal activity? Philly says, I feel like Phil's just like, I have no idea. Don't ask me, Vicky, because I just don't know. It's fair, Phil, it's fair. You have got this mega deal, and it is massive. It is massive. It's £24.95 for 2,400 pieces. Please, can somebody do the maths on this? What is 2,400 into £24.95? The calculator's broken. Literally, we can't do even that maths. This is a massive arrangement of findings. The biggest findings. Less than a penny, isn't it? 0.96 of a penny that you are paying. Right, 0.96 of a penny. So each finding that you're working with. So look at this. Look at this. Could you imagine? This is 1%. This is 1%, right? Somebody said that I would deserve an award for this evening. I deserve an award for this evening. Who says that? Who says that? Leslie Great. Well done, Vicky. You deserve an award for this evening. That's Leslie in London. Leslie, how about we have an award for the presenter who deserves an award in our award ceremony of 2014? Should we have that? Leslie, will you vote for me then, please?
I'm the best cameraman.
And the best cameraman, we have to have that. The best team coping under extreme pressure and crisis. Yeah, it's a bit extreme. I mean, just the graphics went down for about 5 minutes. But you know, look at this. Look, you have here 1%. This is 1% of all of the spacer beads that you're getting. Now, of that 1%, this is going to cost you, that 1% is going to cost you 21 pence. In fact, 20 pence if I work it out precisely. So if you're going to make a full bracelet, which is probably maybe 3 or 4 lots of that, it's going to cost you about 80 pence to make a feature findings bracelet, isn't that? I will definitely send them emails. Is it Paula Bennett and Chloe Jones? You are all brilliant. Sophie, there's a H in Chloe, C-H-L-O-E, and yes, it is. I'm in so much trouble, so much trouble. Say that again. Okay, I need to get a bit serious just for a second, because it does say on our website right now that this deal is sold out. It's not, right? We had a massive quantity, which is why we're so frustrated, because we had so many people trying to get this. We are kind of frustrated because we've got a really good stock, right? I'm not going to say that it was enough to go around the whole, because I thought it was going to be a sellout this evening. But actually, I need you to type in the code, right? So if it says, when you go to click it live on the thing, it'll say sold out. But actually, what you need to do is type in this code. So type in the code and you can still buy it live on the web. Right? You can buy it, but you have to type in the code. So go to, does that mean you'd have to type in the search box, RCAZ50? Is that what you mean by type in the code? Right, so go to your top right of your monitor, right, and I had to work out how we were looking at it. Go to the top right of your computer, on the web page, JewelleryMaker, top right, it says search in a little rectangle. In there, type in RCAZ50. You type that in, press search, it'll then come up and you can buy it, right? So this is not a sellout deal. It should be a sellout deal, because if the graphics hadn't gone down, it would have sold out like that. To my expectations of how many we've sold under this kind of situation, which has been a little bit awkward, let's face it. You know, for us, it's a live show that we're presenting, and the fact of the matter is anything can happen. It's just one of those things that you go, why? On the biggest quantity thing that everybody wanted, did it have to happen? I think that's called just the way the world turns. And there, children, is my lesson for today. 24.95. Mummy, why does it happen? Because that's just what the world does to you, children. And again, apparently, this computer, this machine just there, that JewelleryMaker.com is saying £27.95 is the price. You can say it. Everybody will pay. Oh, we've got the point back now. That's good. £24.95. So at least you're not paying £2,495. That's a bonus, isn't it? But £24.95 is the price. So £27.95, £24.95. Let me show you all of the finds, because I didn't really, because of all of the hoo-ha that we had, I do want to quickly show you all of the different findings, because it's worthy of that. It's worthy for us to show you. You've got your toggle clasps. You're getting 30 of your toggle clasps. You're getting your cord endings. You're getting 8 of those. You're then getting shepherd hooks, 60 pairs of shepherd hooks, is it? And then you also have, is it 30 pairs and 60 pieces? It probably 60 pieces and 30 pairs. Then on top of that, you've also got your jump rings. You've got 200 jump rings. They are saw cut jump rings. Then we're also giving you, and the 5mm jump rings, just to give you that. You're also getting 3 meters of wire, chain. I said wire, didn't I? 1, 2, 3. 3 meters of chain according to this, in terms of this pack. That's a lot of chain, isn't it? Then 2,100. It's like a, oh, and if I put these flat, because that's not actually flat, if I put these flat, look at how many you're getting. Keep doing this. Right, watch this. And this is what I love doing. If I put 10 to one side, 5, 10, right, that's a pile of 10. Now, just giving a bit of perspective on how many you're getting. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It really is amazing. Look, there's still more, there's still more, there's still more. I want to fill in that gap there. Look at that. Look at that. So that's a lot of opportunity. I'll repeat this. This is 1%. So these, of course, this is 1% of all of those, which means essentially if you put those together into a bracelet, you're probably using around about, well, we worked out as each one of those beads would be less than a penny each. So that's going to cost you about 80 pence to make a bracelet. 80 pence to make a bracelet. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, how much would you charge? Go to London. I mean, we actually were talking about this earlier on this morning. We were saying, how much would you get charged for one of those kind of bracelets and added on a charm from like one of those London-based shops? You know, 50, was 120 pounds that we saw one of those bracelets for. 120. That was without the charms. That was just for the foundation bracelet. So, you know, you got to remind yourself that you're talking 80 pence yours is going to cost to make. Silver-plated finish, of course. I've been asked to show the toggle and the clasp. Yes, I will, of course. No problem there. You get the toggle and the clasp on that deal as well. And that's a nice size. You could actually use these, because of the size of the T-bar, you could use those as cufflinks, couldn't they? So you use the rounds for something else, but you could do your T-bar that you could work with for your cufflinks. An amazing deal there. $24.95 is all you pay. I repeat, if you do want to make this purchase, and I've been inundated by people saying how much of a mega deal it is. It is. You're right. You need to type in the code. RCAZ50 is the code that you need to type in into your search engine, into your JewelleryMaker search engine, and that's how you can make your purchase. It might say $27.95. It's not the price you're paying, right? You will be only charged this price tag of $24.95, right? It's not charged until it's shipped, which actually means we make sure that we can amend that. It's not an issue. You don't get charged $27.95. You will be only charged $24.95, guaranteed, 100%. Right? That's me to you, guaranteed. Right, we will only charge you $24.95. Massive congratulations if you got that. It's probably the biggest findings deal of the past 3-4 months. Well, it is the biggest finding deal for the past 4 months. Do we expect to see this again for this kind of quantity for a price point like this? I tell you what, if it breaks the graphics like it just did, potentially not. But, you know, all I'll say is that now we know that you like this kind of opportunity. Why we know that you like this opportunity, we'll try and make more of them. Pre-Christmas, again, who knows? Loads and loads to enjoy tonight. It's been great to have you come. Thank you for the ups and downs. Thanks for looking after me. Thanks for having your company today. You're going to join me on the morning show now, looking probably a little bit less stressed. Nice to see you. Take care. Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to a Carnival Crazy Saturday Super Saver show. It is gonna be all the way an amazing day today. We have so much lined up, not just for today, for the morning show, but through the whole of today. This is gonna be Saturday Super Saver craziness with so many amazing opportunities this morning, starting you off. Some of the bundles today are outlandish. Something that I've never ever said before for our channel, and I'm gonna say it, it's never been seen before. 50 strand bundle to bring you. That is 50 strand bundle. Have you ever 20? 10. 50 strand bundle. I think I might have seen one. I think I might have done one 30 strand bundle as a mega deal on a late show where I had maybe 5 or 6 available. That's it. Look at that. I mean, that is literally, it's taking over the whole camera shot. That's literally, that is a full camera shot of jewellery potential, gemstone loveliness, cascading coloured waterfall, carnival craziness. And this is going to be within the first half an hour of our show. This is a 50 strand bundle that is coming your way within our amazing, it's just almost, this is just a taster, tip off said iceberg that we have got for today's show, that we're fitting in a 50 strand bundle within the first half an hour. We also have for you today some seriously exciting gemstones. We're taking you to Mexico for your fire opal. We're taking you to Mongolia for andesine. And for anybody who's going, what's that? And what? It is a one and only strand of andesine that we have in our vaults that I've got available for you. Mongolian andesine. If you love labradorite, this gemstone has 50% labradorite in its makeup. So if you're a labradorite fan, but you want to labradorite, it's basically labradorite, but in a different colour. And you've just seen that, haven't you? Yep. And Debs is like that. Oh, it is. Right. It's essentially, and I don't want to give it too much of it in terms of, do you know what the heck? I'll tell you anyway. Right. It's essentially red labradorite. That's what it makes me do when I say things like that. And it's one strand in a whole vault of other gemstones. No other gem that we have. It is one strand of andesine in the whole collection that we have in our whole vaults. So yeah, we are looking at a big deal. I'm so excited. I know when I saw it last night, you know when you click and the screen opens and it comes up with all of the information that I need to know about what's happening today. And I read andesine, and you know when you go, have I clicked that on? Am I looking at gems? Is that our sister channel? Is that? No. We have andesine today, so that's to look forward to. Other deals that we have for you coming your way. Well, honestly, the bundles, in some ways I feel incredibly sorry for Mike and Claire and for Amelia, because Kim has literally loaded every bundle, and of course they have to take photographs for you, they have to do all of the filming, all of the camera work for them. I have to say, this is a serious, oh, can I just show you this? This is another mega bundle. Another mega bundle. Can I tell you that this deal is going under, well, what do you reckon, under 50? Yes, of course. Under 40? Under 30? So, did I say that this was a Saturday Saver show? Okay. I think you need to keep watching to just find out how low we can go on that deal. It's going to be brilliant. It's just going to be brilliant. And to finish it all off, what did I say we were going to go to? We're going to go to Mexico. And of course, this is our publicity piece for the show. Everybody's been talking about it. We have highlighted this as one of our most sensational pieces within our collection. At present, you do not get any more delighted and excited when you then have the chance to work with Mexican fire opal. Now, for those of you who are learning about gemstones, and of course, I always think that the exciting thing about Mother Nature is it's always about learning. It's always about something exciting's happening. Fire opal from Mexico, well, quite literally is the top of the banana tree, if there is such a word. This is literally the best of the best locations for Mexico, for fire opal. You are looking at that, and there's a reason, because actually the location that you source this gemstone is within a transvolcanic belt, and that means that the penetration of heat, of course volcanic activity, it is the hottest of hottest, molten lava, etc. Because you have that intensity of pressure and heat, the colour is second to none. There's not a better location. Mexican fire opal coming your way, and we'll talk more about that location later on in the show. So it's going to be a big show, and the only lady to take us through our Saturday Saver show with a carnival crazy vibe is shaking her maracas, I can see right now, the beautiful Debbie Kershaw. We have been shaking our maracas this morning already.
Yeah, we have.
I'm not kidding either. I've never seen such a disgusted look, literally, from Kim's face when Debbie and I decided to shake our maracas. And I will just say, I wasn't shaking them in my hands. So we are definitely... Mike's just gone.
I was like, what did I miss?
I don't know. What have I missed? How come I missed that shaking of maracas this morning? See, you had to leave the room for us to be able to do it, you know. We didn't want to disturb your mind